NyanCave.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you guys?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm okay.
Just okay?
Yeah.
What happened, buddy?
I hit myself in the eye. HDMI.
Little did
I in HDMI.
I know. I was gonna say HDMI isn't spelled HDMI. It's spelled HDMEYE.
Yeah. So yeah, my eye hurt and my vision's still a bit blurry. But I'll do my best. So we'll see. If it hurts, like sometimes it just like hurts. But yeah,
sometimes it just sucks.
I've been trying to keep it closed. But yeah. Oh, I thought I'm good. It's a bit sore. It's a bit weird, like looking at screens, because like one eye's really blurry, and the other one's fine.
Yeah.
So it like makes this weird like cloudy effect.
So what you're saying is, if anything happens in the game that is
Because
bad,
I'm blind.
is because Clay can't see well right now.
Oh my god! Well, at least we have like a million supports to do. So
yeah, it's gonna be a lot of listening.
Also, if you see me like just closing one eye, it's because it's feeling weird.
No, it's because he's winking at you.
I thought about wearing an eye patch.
I wish we had one. An eye patch and a bandana.
Mm. Sure.
Excuse me, Shamir?
What is it? Do you need something?
What is it?
Yes, I was curious about the world beyond Fodlan.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Leonie is just Ignatz, and then what is it? Intelligent Systems is Shamir.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I was curious about the world beyond Fodlan.
Intelligent Systems.
Oh.
Oh, it's kind of acquiescent and it's purposely left.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Oh wow! So there's a town full of big titty goddess ladies.
Yes.
Oh, I don't like Fodlan.
You came from somewhere outside Fodlan, right? I'm curious about your homeland, what kind of place it was. And I thought you might...
I will not.
Also Intelligent Systems.
Yes. Yes. Mini games are turned off, by the way. Only check your waffles once, otherwise I'll have to turn off the waffle command
I will
too.
not.
Only do any command once. If I see, otherwise I have to turn all the commands off and nobody gets to do commands.
You will be timed out.
There's no point in me telling you about it.
This conversation is so funny when it's like fan base Intelligent Systems.
There's no point in me telling you about it.
I see. All right then.
That's not me. That's not me.
Wait. You misunderstand. Hearing me tell stories about the things I've seen? What good is that? That's just my experience. If you want to know about the world, you need to experience it for yourself. Is what I meant to say.
Oh, that's what it was. That's good.
Good.
How so?
I thought maybe you didn't like me.
Is that what you think? In your experience, do I seem to dislike you?
Yeah, sometimes Intelligent Systems. Like those DLC maps you released. It doesn't seem like you like me very much.
Doesn't seem like
If
you
can't
like
determine
anybody,
something
really.
as simple as that, then you would gain nothing from the outside world.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't actually know. I'm not very good at reading people, I guess.
Ask me. I'm right here.
I'm not that brave. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. I'll be going now.
Not brave enough to ask a simple question. Or does he just not care?
That's also Intelligent Systems when talking to themselves.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was like to need to wear glasses.
Yeah.
Like, I can definitely make out the words, but they're certainly kind of blurry, and I'm wondering if I didn't know what they were, if I could
If you could see them. That's a fun game. What's up with the test stream event? I don't know what you mean by that.
It's gone now. I just need to make sure I can make an event.
Oh, yeah, I was having troubles making events this morning. I spent like a half an hour trying to make events, and so I'm like, well, frick it. I'm going to use the event that we had made prior. And then Clay this morning's like, I can make events. And then he made an event.
That's usually how it goes. Oh, it is still public. That's weird.
Apparently today, I got HPV. Vaccine at the doctor today, smile.
Angry! You had us in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. Good job, though. I don't know. I'm ignorant, so I don't know what that is or how it's gotten.
I don't know either.
But congratulations on protecting yourself from it.
Hilda. No, Balthus, it's Hilda. Hilda.
That's very clever.
Balti? Still training at this hour? How unexpectedly diligent of you.
Ah, Hilda!
There you go.
How are things? Anything of note to report?
I don't like your tone.
No? I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, I don't know. You haven't been approached by any lovelorn goons lately, have you?
My name is Clay. Okay. I have a name.
Now that you mention it, it's been a few days since any guys have flirted with me.
Fantastic, they got the hint.
Oh my god.
Whoa, wait a second. Are you pulling some weird prank on me?
Of course not. I'm just doing my best to keep my promise to Holst, that's all.
Oh, not this again. That was ages ago. I'm sure my brother's forgotten all about it.
Yeah, I don't know. Yanni, for the support, you want to put me in the top right?
You want to be in the top right?
Sure.
Okay. I might expose your bottom for a moment.
Hold on. Okay, I tucked it. Go.
It didn't. I cropped that too.
Dead wrong, pal. I actually had the chance to see him recently, and he had a new request for me.
What? He told you to get rid of any guys who show interest in me so that I stay his innocent little sister forever?
That sounds more like Sedith than Holst, don't you think?
Fair point. What was the request?
Guys here have the gall to consider you a potential bride. It's my job to test them, see if they're worthy.
I don't like where this is going.
Since Holst isn't here to do the honors, I've spread the word that nobody is fit to marry you unless they can defeat the great king of grappling in a fight.
What? That's exactly the same as getting rid of them.
Is it, though?
How so? It only eliminates the guys who are dumb enough to take up the challenge.
Yeah, you gotta be sneaky. Go behind his back.
No one is that dumb. No one around here thinks they can beat the stupendous king of grappling or whatever.
That's why I leveled the playing field by allowing sneak attacks. Plenty have already tried their luck. One guy actually tried to strangle me in my sleep.
That's pretty good. It was me.
Oh, a sleep strangler. He sounds like husband material.
And that's why I've been training so much. Can't let you end up with some weakling after all.
This is madness. If you keep getting stronger, there won't be anyone who fits the bill.
True. You could spend your whole life searching and never find a match for Balthus the Great. The only people who stand a chance are Holst and me.
How the fuck did that song go? Oh, I can't remember.
What?
No, it's just... Never mind.
I'm so curious of the song now, though.
No, it's fine.
You're going to fight yourself?
Balthus, what are you doing? I'm kicking my ass!
I always knew I was my own worst enemy. One day I'll finally meet my equal in battle. Me.
So you're going to punch yourself out? Is that your idea of a romantic gesture?
Now, I pronounce you man and wife. You may now punch the groom.
When that fateful day arrives, Hilda, I want you to know that I intend to keep my word.
Now punch me right in the mouth.
Huh. A girl could do worse, I suppose.
He's just trying to marry her to get out of his debts.
You would get quite the inheritance, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Oops.
And he said, I don't even have a horse.
I love ending that support there. I'm pretty sure it's the second time we've done that. And he said, I don't even have a horse. We've seen it before, by the way. There's a spreadsheet down below.
Thank you, Angry, for making a spreadsheet. Ooh!
Have we? I don't think we've done. Oh, I'm so excited for that. Not excited for that. You're not sure.
Do you remember this place? This is where your dagger almost took my nose off.
Ah, yes, the poisonous spider.
You really scared me senseless back then. I thought I was about to die.
I would not take a life without reason.
Ever since then, I've been intrigued by you. Somehow, I keep returning to this spot.
I kind of shipped them.
For a nap, I'm sure.
I mean, if she wasn't my wife, obviously.
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 You see right through me,
Unless...
don't you? But it's true that I think about you a lot.
Just kidding.
But seriously. I thought you were going into a room reference.
What do you do once the war is over? Have you decided on your next place to belong?
No, it's a dodgeball. White Goodman. Just kidding. But seriously.
I haven't seen
Haven't given
Dodgeball.
it much thought.
It's so stupid.
Will you go back to Dagda?
There was no one waiting for me there, and no reason to hurry back. Besides, I've grown accustomed to the nomadic lifestyle. I can make do wherever I find myself. Though, I may be interested in visiting Almyra.
Almyra? That's a bit out of nowhere.
It's as far from my homeland as possible. That's reason enough for me. And you? Where will you go?
Oh, I haven't decided anything just yet. But if you're heading to Almyra, maybe I should pay a visit to Dagda.
Why would you do that?
Because it's where you grew up. That certainly warrants a look. And once we've both seen our fill, how about we plan to meet back up somewhere in Fodlan?
And do what?
Do who?
Tell each other where we're headed next.
I'm
Who
headed to
knows?
the
We
bedroom.
might find ourselves belonging in the same place again.
Oh.
Though if we do, I hope it'll turn out to be more permanent than this temporary coincidence.
This is the most, like, I don't know, dancing around the issue that I have ever seen.
Yeah.
Which is odd for these two. It's just like, ooh, the point. We're just going to step over that.
We can decide where we belong when we get there.
Oh, she
True.
agreed.
The future's more fun when you don't know what it holds. I look forward to finding out, Shamir.
Well. Okay. The Glasses arc concludes.
Petra, you always seem so focused on your training.
Ignatz, are you wanting something from me?
I want to apologize about the glasses debacle.
Apologize? I will give you my forgiveness, but I am not
It was
understanding.
5 years ago.
When I laughed at what you said, I felt really bad for doing that. I'm realizing that I can learn a lot from you.
I would love to see a statistic of the amount of, like, A supports that this song plays over. It feels like all of them.
It's all of them.
You are learning new things from me?
Oh, we've seen this.
What kind of learning?
Oh, no way.
Nothing specific, but more like you really take things seriously.
Gotta
You
find.
approach the world with genuine curiosity and consider it carefully.
Oh.
You have a
Very
sincere, wholehearted approach to learning new things. I envy that.
I am thinking you also have great seriousness. That is why you are worrying. But your worrying is not necessary.
You think so? That's kind of reassuring.
Also, you have much kindness. You are apologizing for the smallest of things. Your heart is overfilled with compassion.
How does her shirt stay on?
Sap.
I guess
From
so.
from trees, maybe.
You have honesty,
Depending on what the
too.
fabrics are made
You
out
are
of.
a good person.
It looks like leather.
It does. I thought it was bark at the bottom, but maybe
no.
it's all just
This
leather.
is hard leather. It looks like.
Me? Oh, I think that's going too far.
Oh, there's a tie. Oh, it's a tie around the back.
Yeah, I just don't think it'd be enough.
You are like a hero chosen by the lenses.
The hero of the
Chosen by the lenses. I love that.
I might need lenses if this doesn't heal.
Because I wear glasses?
That final one was joking. I do not always have to be serious.
That was a joke. I didn't realize.
Yeah, it's
I
crazy.
guess it was okay for me to laugh after all.
With my right eye, I cannot read chat.
Wow.
Yeah. Why are your eyes talking?
It's no one. As no one said that.
Oh, her eyes talking. Sugar and Q says, "Why are her eyes talking?"
Yeah, no, they did say that.
I got you 0. Chosen by the lenses. Yeah, I can read some of it. I
You
know,
always look so
I took an HDMI
humorless.
cable to the eye.
It's hard to judge.
Cleaning up.
I don't mean that in a bad way. You're a fun person to be around. I'll know that you're joking next time. Without you telling me.
It's very funny, like, looking at things with 2 eyes, because it's like, it goes in and out of being blurry.
Mm.
It's like my eye's like, it's blurry, it's correcting. My left eye is definitely, like, compensating. What'd you poke your eye with? An HDMI cable? It was really dumb. I was, like, wrapping it around my hand, and then I kind of, like, spaced out for a moment. I was thinking, and then all of a sudden, like, as it got close to finishing, it just whipped up and just right in my eye.
Ouch, ouch, I don't like that.
Yeah, that was last night, too. I was hoping that I'd wake up and it would just be better.
I just got a text where it was like, hey, I hit myself in the eye with an HDMI cable and I hope I'm going to be okay for tomorrow. And I was like, oh shit. And I didn't know what to expect when I saw him today. But when he said that, I'm like, we need an eye patch.
For us to be understanding each other.
I think so too. I've been hoping to learn more about you.
Then we can be spending much more time with each other and learning much.
I might cut the stream short. If I get, like, a headache or if my eyes feel strained.
Yeah. I'll try to keep the stream on for as long as we normally go.
God, he's so pretty.
It might be just, like, I don't know, playing a different game for a little bit.
Actually, okay, so we saw Hilda's. I'm so curious what Lysithea's will be. I wonder if it's like the same thing.
Little Lysithea.
A little bit.
These ears miss nothing, you know.
What are you on about this time?
I heard you were going after Hilda. I'm here to test you.
She puts on her gauntlet. She's like, bring it.
No. She drops like the rope and she's like, I see you survived the strangling.
I knew it was you when the powdered sugar was all over my bed.
Is it true that Count Ordelia plans to relinquish his title eventually?
Yes, but why are you asking?
I approve, that's all. Throwing off the shackles of nobility to live freely, it's a beautiful thing.
I would ask that you refrain from painting them with the same brushstrokes that you so liberally paint yourself with.
Yeah. Subscribe to Balthus's body painting channel, by the way, on Twitch.
My mother and father will carry on with all the associated duties befitting of nobles. Only after that will they retire.
Then what if they do?
Got it. And that's completely different from someone like me who tapped out of the nobility game, right? Your parents are exemplary nobles, that's for sure. I respect that you support them as much as you do.
Would you just stop? You're embarrassing me.
Can't be helped. Meant every word. If anyone should have red cheeks, it's me, given the choices I've made.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Of course. Still, it is a bit cowardly of me not to stand up to my family a bit more. Honestly, it's since getting to know you that I've started thinking along those lines. One day soon I'll return to that house. My reception will be chilly at best. Still, it must be done.
I don't know. I think they'd come in pretty goddamn hot.
I was thinking,
House is
like,
full of lowlifes. But it also has my little bro who took over when I left. He's good people.
Sorry. Cut you
he
off.
gets like a letter from his home where it's like, expect a chilly welcome when you get back, but it was spelled Chili. And he read it as chilly as in cold.
Nice. I think chili. There's no E at the end of chili. It's just CHILI.
That's what I said.
Pretty sure you said there was an E at the end.
I absolutely did not.
Okay. Well, my eye isn't that good, so I couldn't see your words well.
And yeah, his
Help me
brother
out,
has
Chad.
like a big pot of chili.
Even with the difficulties in Leicester, our house is still going strong. That's his doing. That's why I've decided that it's time to talk to him about what can be done to help Count Ordelia.
Repaying your perceived debt would be nice, sure. But It sounds like you intend to foist your responsibility onto your little brother.
Ah, but the two aren't related. This is just the right thing to do. I'm still pondering how best to fulfill my vow.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Yeah. Well,
Wow.
I stole it from my little brother.
Believe me, do you, little lady?
Just what exactly are you planning on in terms of this repayment?
After your family relinquishes their noble titles, I'll support them so that you can all live in peace.
Even though you're a lowlife?
She's got friends in low places.
That may be true, and it is, but consider this. I've seen life from both sides, as a noble and a vagabond.
He's got experience. What
When
the
their
fuck are you
situation
doing?
changes,
What?
they'll
Nothing,
face new
shush.
challenges. I'm the perfect guy to help them through.
You're a wizard, Balti.
He's beautiful. You did it.
It almost works.
Hey, that's surprisingly good. Damn.
So pretty.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, that's okay.
You're irresponsible and unreliable. But clearly, you're not a bad person. And your support would be most appreciated. Just so you're aware, however, we have no means with which to pay you. So, are you sure you're still willing to follow through with this?
I wasn't planning on doing this for a payout, but if you really insisted on a thank you gift, well, you could always accept me into your family.
Aww.
Then paying me wouldn't be a consideration.
Excuse me? Just what are you insinuating?
Don't think too hard about it just yet. I still have lots of debts to pay and affairs to settle. In the meantime, let's just stick close together. Yeah?
Oh.
He's like 40. Oh, wow. Oh dear, Eve. Oh dear.
I'm so excited to see the end of this arc. Thank you. He's only 31? Oh,
In the
okay.
dining hall. You?
So let's see. 31, 15, plus 7, 22. Lysithea's 19, I think. Maybe 20. So it doesn't quite work yet. So in 4 years, or let's say 5 years, well, 36 divided by 2, 18 plus 7, 25. It's going to be a while.
I don't think she's got that long, friend.
Where I do most of my eating.
If only the old version of you could hear you say that. It seems to me you've taken more care with your appearance of late, too. For once, you aren't covered in gravy and oil from head to toe. I'm impressed.
Mainly just oil.
Of course not, Ingrid. A proper knight has to be neat and tidy.
All right, what have you done with Raphael?
Oh.
It's all thanks to you. You said I had to clean up if I wanted to be a knight, so I started being more careful. Do you think I have what it takes now?
Aww.
You've certainly become more knightly than before. But there's plenty yet to do to become a proper knight. It's not as simple as eating where you're meant to and not being covered in gravy.
What?
Maybe I'd have a better chance if I just married you.
That
Wow.
seems like a big leap, but
That was
you know.
pretty forward.
Yeah.
I like that.
What does that have to do with anything?
You're real cultured, that's all. You already taught me to be neat and tidy.
Honestly, it's impressive. You should get the Teacher of the Year award. I know that Lysithea taught Cyril to read, but this is somehow more impressive.
I figured you could teach me a lot more about being a proper knight if I always had you around.
Aww.
That would be quite the undertaking for me. Listen, Raphael, that's sweet of you. However, as I've said before, I've no intention to marry.
Okay. We actually never really talked about this, chat. And like minor spoilers for Awakening, I guess, or like mechanical spoilers or whatever. If you care a lot about Awakening, then don't be here. What if the next Fire Emblem game was a combination of Awakening and Three Houses?
Okay.
Where it was basically Three Houses, but it also had the Awakening system of like children.
Babies!
I don't know. I like that in Awakening. It was always fun because all the kids had different like palettes and stuff too.
Babies.
What? Oh. Is it the eye thing? I'm like, why am I Mike Tyson? That doesn't make any sense. I don't own a weed business. No.
Or tigers.
Yeah. We should buy tigers.
We should buy tiger stripe bodysuits.
Is that Fates? Oh, that's interesting. I like the children units. What? We're in the minority? What? Crazy.
Let's cast aside this talk of marriage and instead embolden one another to be the best knights we can be.
Wow, that was kind of the nicest rejection I've ever heard. I don't know, because I was imagining Ingrid and Raph's children. I think he'd be an absolute Chad.
You're right. Probably a better idea to just embolden each other instead.
Like he would have the bulk of Raph, but then the sharp good looks of Ingrid, and he would just be like some kind of Brad Pitt, like super dude. Who was
I'm
a bro,
working on it.
but also, oh my God, stop it. No, it's awful. No, what have you done? Also, her eyes are kind of getting chromed out and it's freaking
That's
me out.
okay. You want this? Is this what you were looking for?
I guess so. Now she just looks like a JRPG villain of sorts.
This is their child.
As long as I still get your help with becoming a proper knight.
While you're working to be more proper, I'll be working to strengthen myself, that I might become a greater knight than you.
Huh. I don't know about that. I'm pretty tough. But I guess if anyone could beat me, it'd probably be you, Ingrid. Guaranteed.
Aw.
Thank you, Raphael. That means a lot to me.
Yeah, like, what if this time skip was like 20 years and the kids were around? I think that'd be pretty cool.
That would be very cool. And then you have to teach them.
Or if there was a DLC part 3 where your pairings from the end of this game went on into a different story.
And you were their teacher in that one too?
Yeah. You fell into another hole and woke up to their kids.
Yeah. Oh, and the kids recognize you because Ignatz painted a bunch of pictures of you.
Oh my God, this is just pictures of you everywhere, all over the hall.
Yeah. Your breasts are unnaturally large, though.
Of course. I mean, they're already unnaturally large.
I know.
So that would just be accurate. We haven't seen Leonie in a while. We haven't seen Lorenz in a while either.
Hey, got a minute?
Leonie, are we to sharpen swords again?
No, I came to give you this handkerchief back. Sorry, I know I held on to it for a while.
5 years.
When Bae texts you at 5 a.m. wanting to sharpen swords together. I really like her vest. It reminds me a little bit of Delita's.
It's a good vest.
That's kind of how Delita's armor works, is he has that like middle vest, but then he has like a puffy kind of like plated leather
undercoat
on the outside. Yeah.
You lent me this. Remember?
I recall giving it to you.
It's been 5 years.
It is a noble's duty to give to the common folk. In return, the commoner need only pay respect.
That's nice. You left out the part where the nobles take all the stuff the regular folks make?
Fucking killed him.
Yes, the common folk give the fruits of their labor, willingly, I might add, as a token of that respect.
Yeah, but I think you just nullified that agreement by saying...
It is a noble's duty to give to the common folk. In return, the commoner need only pay respect.
So I think we're going to go with that.
And also,
I'm going to keep my crops.
I waited for Tasso's donation to come through, but Streamlabs and YouTube aren't talking, so it's not there, so I can't play it. But I'll read it.
That is happening a lot recently.
It is happening a lot recently. Or I'll wait until after this. Then I'll read Tasso's and Yangri's.
The head of San Village offers his tribute in exactly that spirit, you know.
San? That's my village. You knew?
Of course. We granted exclusive hunting rights to San and forbade outsiders from poaching.
Lorenz. Checking on the village. Are you winning, San?
Oh my God.
When we received complaints about just that, we hired mercenaries to deal with the issue.
Ooh.
So that's what brought Gerald.
Uh-oh. Lorenz. He is cheating. He's cheating. He got the GameFAQs guide to dating, or the visual novel sim, because now he's linked himself to Gerald, the most attractive thing ever.
I know. And without Lorenz, Leonie would have known Gerald.
Yeah. Husband material.
He's truly the one.
What was that?
Nothing. Look, just take the handkerchief. I'm returning something I borrowed from a friend.
Hey, get him with the F word.
As your friend, I will accept it.
You know, I really wish you wouldn't think of nobles as always giving and commoners as only receiving.
It's true.
Friends help each other without thinking about status, and that help goes both ways.
Quite so. And when I require the aid of a friend, I assure you I will happily recognize it.
Oh!
But only with friends. In the main, I must continue to refuse assistance from the common folk.
Shit.
For a noble to accept would be disgraceful.
Huh. I always thought he was just stuck up. Turns out, he just has this grand idea of nobility he's trying to live up to.
It took you 4 supports to figure that out.
Oh no! I didn't even give him the handkerchief.
Smooth.
I want to give him this handkerchief, but he keeps saying no. Hubert, pour some of this on it, put it up to his face, and he'll have no choice.
Okay, let's pretend I'm playing the things. Swing. Hello, guys. I finally finished this game.
Oh,
Just
congrats.
this route, after 7 months of slowly chugging through it. Got most of my paired endings, too.
Nice.
Also, today was the last day at work, so now officially unemployed.
Oh.
Tasso! These be tumultuous times, friend.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not going to be forever.
Yeah.
But now you have time to finish all the other routes you haven't finished. Haha. Thank you, Tasso, and good luck. And then Yangri says...
Nice.
Hold on, what is this? What the frick is this? I don't actually know. It's too small. Let me just see.
Wow, I haven't heard that in a long time.
Wrench. Oh my god. Wrench. Thank you, Nyangri, for wrench. I wasn't sure if it was wrench or bone.
Marianne! Come here! Quick!
Oh, what's wrong, Raphael?
It's that bird you were talking to! I just found him!
Do birds live that long?
Yeah, some birds do.
See? Right there on the lower branch. That's gotta be him. But he looks a little sad for some reason.
You're right. Do you mind if I handle this? Hello there, Mr. Bird. How do you do?
I'm pretty sad.
Yes, I see. I see. So your food supply is...
Yeah.
I got it!
He just grabs the bird and starts puking in its mouth.
I have seen more people and birds foraging for berries lately. It would be ideal if those berries were growing in another forest nearby. Then you wouldn't have to.
Are you hungry, Mr. Bird? I got just what you need.
Are those bugs? Yuck.
Look at him go. He's loving it. He's gonna get so big and strong after this.
That was disgusting. But how did you know he was hungry?
I just listened to what you were saying.
I could tell by looking at him. He looked hungry and weak. More importantly, I saw what you did. That bird wasn't speaking human, so you gotta understand birdese. I knew it.
Oh, about that. I'm sorry, Raphael, but I need to tell you the truth. I can sort of understand what animals are thinking when I look at them, but I can't speak to them. I'm sorry for leading you on.
Oh, I see. What about me then? Can you tell what I'm thinking when you look at me?
No, Raphael. I can't.
It's food!
Oh my god. Marianne is Edward. And Raph is whatever. Belle. Was it Belle?
Bella.
Bella. That's the one.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. Look at her sparkle.
Well, of course not. You're not even looking at me. You gotta look at my eyes.
Don't know what you're thinking.
Nope, still can't do it.
I guess I just gotta tell you. I'm thinking it would be nice if you talked to me the way you talk to animals.
What do you mean?
Feed me.
Whenever you talk to animals, you seem happy and friendly.
Oh.
I just wish you'd talk to me like that too.
I'm so sorry, Raphael. I didn't know.
What if I try this? Cheep, cheep, cheery, choo-choo-doo!
God, I love
Perfect.
that man.
What the?
I love that man so much.
He's good.
Whoa, I've never heard you laugh before. I should have talked to you in birdese sooner. Cheep, chirra, cheep, woo, teedledee!
Playing in the background. It seems his battle cries are advancing. I must study harder.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that one.
I said you gotta eat bugs to grow big and strong, just like Mr. Bird.
She just scowls and walks away.
No.
No.
I think I'll have to pass.
Yeah.
In chat, you were all like, ew, Nyanny, gross. You said throw up in its mouth. Have you ever seen how mama birds feed baby birds? Do you know how that happens?
You're getting flack for baby birding. Now it's not me. Now you're the weirdo. Ha ha ha.
I always have been.
Ha ha. Yeah, right. You outed me with the baby birding too.
No, you wanted to baby bird shots into each other's mouth.
Yeah.
And that just feels like foreplay. You know?
Your idea of foreplay is weird. I'm just being a good friend.
Oh, just being a super helpful friend.
Yeah. Who haven't we heard from? Oh, we haven't heard from.
I'm gonna play a thing first.
Sure.
Ooh. Happy Friday.
Hey!
Today has been a weird, rough day.
Oh.
I'm ready to watch today's stream and tomorrow while I get some housework.
Hell yeah.
Megan! It's nice to get housework done. There's some housework I need to get done, too. Thank you and good luck. Tom was also against the baby birding.
Oh, very against it.
Claude, I think I've worked out what your lyrics mean. Care to hear me out?
Oh my god, yes. You guys were also against punishment smoothies. Very sad.
Because I don't want to just waste a bunch of condiments
It's
for
not
this.
wasting if you consume them.
Not if you throw them up or poop them out at high velocities.
It's still supposed to be a punishment. It's called punishment smoothie for a reason. Condiment punishment smoothie. I took a cream pie to the face, okay?
A few times.
What? No, it was only once.
No, was it only once? I thought it was
only
twice.
Do you remember the ordeal it was?
I kind of think
there
we
was
did it
garbage
twice.
bags and plastic everywhere, and we still got cream everywhere.
It's true.
Good time though. It's quite delicious. I think was that during V3? I think it was V3.
Maybe.
Anyways.
Huh? Sure. So you managed to work through the labyrinth of my melodic poetry then?
I did. You were writing about yourself, right? About how you just keep moving forward no matter what difficulties you encounter.
That's a Kid Cudi song.
We did it, now let's eat. That kind of thing. Am I right?
Hey, that's pretty close for being completely wrong. It's actually not about me. It's about you, Annette. It's a song about your single-minded march through life.
It's about me?
Of course. You know, about how you mess up and make a big fuss about stuff sometimes, but you're always looking ahead and striving. I just wanted to capture your pleasant, fidgety, fussy nature in a song.
Oh, I see. I'm flattered. I think. Actually, I can't really tell if you're saying something nice or not.
He's a pro.
Of course I'm saying something nice. I'm so happy I get to be friends with someone like you.
The only thing that's missing to like further confuse her would be like, I'm so happy to get to be friends with someone as interesting as you are.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so do you like me or you're fascinating?
Everyone's really uplifted by your cheerful attitude, your refusal to give up, and that boisterous nature of yours.
Yeah, perfect. 2 compliments and something ambiguous.
Boisterous. That's definitely not a compliment. Still, thank you, Claude.
Isn't boisterous kind of like loud and of large presence?
Yes.
Which is impressive for someone so small.
Exuberant.
I'm really pleased that you thought so hard about me and wrote a neat song like that. You know, what this song really needs is a nice little dance to go with it.
I couldn't agree more. And once you've finished, you should perform it for everyone. You're a fine dancer after all.
No. Marianne's our
fun,
dancer.
Yeah.
Nope, not happening. I'm afraid my dances are not for public consumption. It will have to suffice that I let you see it.
You drive a hard bargain. And if this performance is just for me, maybe I can coax you into letting me hear some of your other songs?
Wow.
Private dancer.
Erotic
dancing
divergence.
for Claudie.
I suppose there are a few others I could maybe share. Like my bear song. Or my dungeon song. Ooh, or the Waltz of the Swamp Beasties.
I want the Waltz of the Swamp Beasties
I want
so
the dungeon
bad.
song. Oh yeah, I guess the swamp is pretty cool. Let's put these shackles away. Sorry.
And I put him in the dungeon under.
I have never been more on board with anything in my entire life.
Oh, they're all just silly songs. I don't know that they're anything worth being excited about.
I'll be the judge of that, and I can tell just by their descriptions that I'm right to be excited.
Well, I guess I have no choice. I'm making an exception just for you, Claude.
Oh.
I'm honored to be the exception, as well as your #1 fan.
Oh. That's sweet.
Yeah, and the bot doesn't tell you once that raffle's been entered. It doesn't.
We'll check through it.
Yes. It's just been a lot of this.
Do you want to check right now? You guys can go through it and see.
Like I do a quick scroll every so often.
Go back and I don't know if you were at the top of the list when you started, but
I did it. This is halfway through. I've been kind of trying to do it between things.
yeah, okay. Yeah, just give it a quick skim, and then if you want to go back and slow it down or whatever you need to do, you can, as long as we go through it. How to submit raffles? !raffle space the number you'd like to enter, and it's 100k waffles per raffle.
The instructions are also on the top left of the screen.
I also injured my eye, so if you see me closing my eyes, it's because I'm
He's winking.
trying to rest it a little bit. Wow, did Sep just come in with 21?
Yeah.
Damn.
Had 4 up to 21. Boop.
We just saw Claude. Sure, let's do Lysithea and Hanneman.
Did you want something, Professor Hanneman?
Ah, Lysithea. Thank you for coming. First, I ask that you allow me to apologize. I fear I hurt you with my insensitive words. I have failed you, not as a researcher, but as a human being.
Damn. That's heavy. 1 second.
Bum, 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 bum.
I forgot to also
Show
This
it.
is what we're giving away.
That's what we're giving away.
It's a Switch Lite.
It is.
Into you.
It's, yeah. It's very nice.
Very nice.
I want to open it.
It just looks so damn comfy in the hand. It reminds me of a PSP or like a Sega Game Gear.
Oh, yeah, right?
If I left the house, I would totally get one.
I'm the one who should apologize. I'm sorry for being rude to you. Anyway, I'll keep going along with your research. I have to be on my way now.
Please, Lysithea, a moment more. I did not call you here simply to apologize.
It's a very Snapey line.
Please, Lysithea, a moment more.
Please, Lysithea.
A moment more.
I told you once that you were an exquisite subject for my crest research. Why? Because there are no records of any other person ever having borne 2 crests.
Correct.
We cannot say anything for certain about the makeup of your body. Therefore, it seems hasty to conclude that overcoming your shortened lifespan is an impossible feat.
What is it you're implying?
Lysithea, what is my field of study?
Crests and crest accessories.
Crestology, of course.
Indeed. And the goal of my field is to unravel every single mystery crests might conceal. Someday, I even hope to devise a means to bestow a crest upon any who desires one.
Why would you want to do such a thing?
Because if everyone has a crest, then they're not special.
I know the nobility can't hold it over your head.
In which the presence or absence of a crest can determine a person's worth.
He's like the anti-Adel. Huh.
However, if artificially implanting a crest causes too great a toll on the subject, it would be useless. As such, reducing the strain of crests on the human body is one of my research goals. Understanding how to implant a crest might also lead to the knowledge of how to remove them, yes?
Do you think removing a crest could mean that they won't suffer from its effects any longer?
What I am trying to tell you is, the question of whether your lifespan can be restored is entirely within the scope of my research.
Could you really do that?
It is difficult to say for sure, but as long as the possibility exists, I will continue to seek it. Lysithea, let me ask you once more. Will you assist me in my research?
Professor Hanneman, I think I'm the one who should be asking for your help, really. Anyway, I'm sick of a crest determining a person's worth, too.
Ah, is that right? Perhaps you would even like to begin studying crestology yourself. I think you would make a fantastic apprentice. A life devoted to research is a noble life, you know.
Lorenz in the distance. No, it's not! It's not! It's not right.
If you do manage to restore my lifespan, I'd certainly think about it.
Huh.
I will hold you to those words. Ah, I see a fine future ahead of us. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho.
Sure.
Oof. Capsized the teapot. Tea leaves on the carpet. This'll be fun to clean up.
Oh, capsize the teapot. Tea leaves in the carpet. This'll be fun to clean up. Hilda. Niggy in the background. He's there, but can't hear him. That's a good oof, though.
Oof.
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 Jesus, lady, Jesus.
When you eat too much fried chicken.
Oof.
There's something on the left side of my
Capsized the
screen.
teapot. Tea leaves on the carpet.
Tea leaves
In the carpet.
Oof. Capsized the teapot.
Tea leaves in the carpet.
This'll be fun to clean up.
That could so be remixed.
Oop. Sorry. Where is it?
My eyes.
It's not there.
Hey, Hilda. Is something wrong?
There's tea leaves in the carpet. Iggy.
Ignatz. I accidentally knocked over my teapot. I'd drunk all the tea already, thank the goddess, but the tea leaves went right into the carpet.
Oh, that's a mess. Here, let me help. I can leave stains if you're not careful.
This almost feels like a scene between like Jerry Seinfeld and Elaine somehow. Don't ask me why.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh no, don't worry. I'm on a break.
We were on a break.
What's that in your hands? Oh, painting supplies. You were gonna go do some painting, weren't you?
Can paint the carpet. Nostalgia says, I ate too much fried chicken 2 days ago. Why are you calling me out, Clay? We had too much fried chicken last night.
Yeah, it was good though.
Wendy's wasn't on the menu, so I got fried chicken.
Every time we're like, let's get Wendy's, we're like, you know what? Let's not get Wendy's.
Because it's not on freaking
Uber Eats.
The delivery thing.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. The weather's quite splendid, and I found a place where some gorgeous flowers are blooming. But the flowers aren't going anywhere this second. Let's clean this up.
Okay.
That was the saddest okay.
Okay.
Ignatz, and sorry to keep you away from your painting.
That's okay. It didn't stain at least. I picked all the leaves out of the carpet.
Still going painting? Or is it too late in the day?
No, I think time-wise it'll be fine. If you're not doing anything, Hilda, would you care to join me?
Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. Forget what I said. I'm sure you're busy anyway.
You didn't let me say anything.
Well, no, but you didn't reply, so I thought you didn't want to.
It's like texting in real life.
Right.
You left me on red, bitch.
Literally, you didn't give me.
I was just surprised.
I just was taking a breath, like
chill out.
Yeah, like you said, hey, do you want to do something? Never mind. You got to give me time.
I'd love to see those pretty flowers you mentioned. I'm glad you invited me.
Oh, that's good. Wait, you're glad?
No, I'm Hilda.
Of course I am. I like being invited to things, silly.
Right, of course. It's affirming.
Yeah, exactly. See? You get it. So there's no need to worry that an invitation is burdening someone. It feels good to be asked.
It does. What?
Of course.
What?
Well then.
What sucks is like being asked to do things is great. Being expected to do things, that's less fun.
But also being rejected all the time is also bad.
In addition to seeing the flowers with me, would you like to help with my painting?
That sounds like a lot of pressure.
I wouldn't want to screw up your opus. I'm not much of a painter.
No, I meant that I'd like to paint you. With the flowers all around you.
Aw. Yeah, but then just don't be surprised if people stop asking.
Oh, that's too much, isn't it? Forget I said anything.
Silly, you didn't even let me answer. But you're right, I'm not up for that.
I'm sorry,
I'm not up for that, unless your painting of me will look really, really cute. Can you make that happen?
Huh? Yes, of course. I'll paint you cute as a button.
Good. Shouldn't be too hard. I can feel a very cute smile coming on.
Oh, she kind of does have cat ears almost.
The little hearts. So on the topic of being rejected asking things, I feel like if I get rejected like a few times, I'll be like, hey, do you want me to stop asking or do you like me asking? And then if they go, you can keep asking, I just don't know if I'll say yes like anytime soon. It's like, okay, cool. Then I'll keep going. But if, because I want to know, like, is this a waste of my time or does this make your life hard? I think it's about communication.
All right.
And I'm gonna play some things. It's YouTube donations aren't communicating with Streamlabs at the moment. Sveta says, "Really, guys? Right in front of my salad." I believe that was at 1:15 when we were talking about Baby Bird.
Oh, nice.
And now says, "So if Hilda and Ignatz have a kid, you think their kid have watermelon hair?" Yes, it's green on the outside and pink underneath.
Ooh.
I love it. Thank you, Sveta.
Thank you.
I'll write them down, even though nothing happened.
As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes, horsebow, moon, and summer's end. Did you hear me just now? What did you think?
Oh, you were actually performing it. It kind of sounded like you were just singing to yourself, though.
Yeah.
Marvelous. As though sung by the goddess herself.
Huh.
Enchanting, heartrending, your voice truly captivates all who hear. It is as though you channel all the emotion and human experience of your life into the music.
Huh.
Well, I guess I have my fair share of life experience, so long as you're not implying I'm old.
No, that is not... I mean to say that you skillfully applied your own interpretation in the music.
Oh, interesting, Zero.
When I sing, I am not interpreting. I'm scarcely thinking at all. I simply yield my heart to the poetry, and the emotion follows naturally.
I believe that is what they call genius. I hope you will permit me to listen again. I would like to hear it up close next time.
Of course. Next time I'll perform a private show. Just the two of us.
You mock me.
Never. I wasn't mocking you. In fact, I'd like to see some more of your poetry.
My poetry? Why?
I'd like to use it for another song. I promise that when it's done, you'll be the first to hear.
She has like a bit of a power stance going on. I can't see.
Please, my poetry is merely an idle pursuit.
That doesn't matter. The words are unadorned, the feelings so direct. Your poems have touched my heart. They are so true to life.
I suppose there is a certain appeal in the portrayal of such dark emotions, even if it is a bit graceless. Very well. Take this. You may use any of the poems I've finished working on.
Wow.
Oh my, I can hardly wait. Is this the next part of the poem I was singing just now?
Ooh.
Yes. I wrote that after I heard you sing the first part.
Oh no.
I had nearly given up on it, to be honest. But your music gave me the inspiration to continue.
Look at that blush.
Though it is still quite unpolished and not at all ready for a broader readership, I feel.
Unpolished? No, Lorenz. It's beautiful. Thank you. To think that my voice inspired you. Yet, it's you who inspires my voice. I'm so excited to start a new song.
Yes, please do.
Bum 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 bum.
Well, I guess I really should get into the Claudening here.
The Claudening.
Strategically speaking, if I poised an archer to lie in wait here, and then lured the enemy in over here.
Lysithea, are you up late studying again?
I am, but I don't see how it's any of your business.
Look, you don't need to work yourself so hard. You're already as skilled as they come. There aren't many people out there who can match you. Everyone knows that.
It's true.
I apologize for my sharpness. I just feel pressured.
Why would you, of all people, feel pressured?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents at ease.
When I met with Count Ordelia before, he said you were his pride and joy. But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really want to make your parents happy, surely you should start by taking care of yourself.
That's true.
Then it's settled. Get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's battle.
You really are very mature, Claude, despite the impression you give off. And I clearly have plenty of growing to do. I probably don't have much room to come down on you for harping on me.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Does that mean you won't get mad if I treat you like a child from now on?
That is absolutely not what I said. Just after you finally earned a small degree of respect from me, too.
Hey, just think about it for a second. You're the only one in the world I treat like this. That means you're a pretty special person to me.
You think I'm special?
Take it however you like. Or maybe the thought is too much for a kiddo like you.
Oh, wow.
Dare you?
Get him.
Yeah, don't do anything you might regret. I don't want to be turned to dust.
And she could turn you to dust.
I'm feeling generous, so I'll let you off easy this one time.
Well, that's good of you. All joking aside, go get yourself some shut-eye, okay? After all, if you don't hurry up, the boogeyman might come out and eat you.
All right, buddy, you asked for it.
Lysithea could stomp the boogeyman.
I know. And that guy, thank you. Sorry, donations aren't working with Streamlabs through YouTube. So I'm going to read it out, and we're just going to pretend. Manuela Lorenz, what is this poem titled Ram Ranch?
Oh my.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, goodness.
Goodness. I was just thinking.
If I had a ranch of my own, I'd fill it full of rams.
Oh, God. For Lysithea, right?
The way their horns spiral.
I love the dress on this outfit so much.
I wish it was purple.
Would be cool. It'd also kind of look neat without the metal outskirt, I was thinking.
But
It'd be
then
cool if you could change the color of it, though.
Color sliders?
It's a bit drab. But her like this punching and kicking shit's pretty good, too. I might give it a shot. See if I like it.
Because, yeah, the purple, it doesn't match her purple thing in her hair.
I know. This would be odd. This looks so much like riding gear. It really, like, I don't know, her frame doesn't look quite as small in some of these other ones, you know? Like, yeah.
And she's tiny.
Tiny. Tempting. Very tempting.
I wish it was purple. I wish it was purple.
Oops.
That is a mistake.
Just be silly. I'll see how this looks. I need more outfits.
I don't know anything about what I just read, by the way. I can imagine what it could be. Like, hi, I'm Dr. Fill You In, and you're going straight to the ranch.
Wow, it's all girls. Who is Claude and Balthus?
It's all girls. And Balthus.
And Balthus. Hey.
Ah, hello, Ingrid. A good day to you.
Thank
Hey, we're no more of the cello music.
This isn't a final one, though.
Oh, that explains everything.
Yeah.
Well, hello there. If it isn't Claude.
General
always a
Kenobi.
pleasure.
You put in a fine performance in training today. I must redouble my own.
That's
sorry.
kind of you to say.
Is there someone watching this from afar that they are trying to pull one over on, or what?
By the by, do you have a moment to spare? I have been meaning to ask for your input on some new strategies.
This is very hammed up.
Goodness. Only if you think someone as lowly as myself might be of service.
But of course, I value your skills more highly than most any other.
Oh, goodness.
What is going on?
Okay, time out. Listen, Ingrid, do you really have to say, oh goodness, every couple of
I was
seconds?
going to say, that's a few oh
What do you
goodnesses.
expect? Speaking to me as you were, I only responded in kind.
What? Do I sound that strange? I thought I was acting earnest and industrious.
I mean, yes, you do. You sound nothing short of ridiculous.
Sheesh. Have you looked in a mirror lately? You're the one who's been walking around like queen uptight.
Oh.
Excuse me? I'll admit it was a bit forced, but it certainly doesn't warrant such a title.
Look, this was fresh and fun for a while, but maybe it's time we called it quits. Acting like this isn't us. We're just going to make everyone think we've gone mad.
I certainly thought so.
I agree. I must say, I have an easier time getting on with you when you're you, and all your you-ness. Come to think of it, you've always been more reliable than most anyone I know, when it really mattered.
Well, thanks for saying that. I think I liked you better when you were a bit pricklier too. I've gone so long without hearing one of your lectures, I'm almost starting to miss them.
I'm sure I can remedy that for you.
Oh, shit.
I didn't mean you need to go all out or anything. A little restraint would still be nice.
My lectures, as you call them, only persist as long as is necessary.
Oh, I think I'm coming down with a stomachache. We'll talk later, okay? Okay, see ya.
You honestly expect me to believe that? Come back here, Claude.
She's scary, and that's why I like her.
She's my favorite.
Oh. My God. Or, sorry, my Claude. Jeez.
Where them girls at?
Yeah. Oh, man. We should take bets on who he's going to end up with.
Oh, do you have an itch back there? I guess you can't scratch it on your own, can you?
Hi, Marianne.
Oh, Claude, it's just you.
Sorry, I know you're in the middle of an important discussion with Dorte, but could I talk to you?
About what?
It's about this thing you think you're burdened with. I've tried to guess what it is.
Please don't. This is making me a little uncomfortable.
There's no reason to feel uncomfortable. It's not like I plan on saying it aloud. But if my guess is correct, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Fine, I will listen.
Once upon a time, in a faraway place,
What the? Are you telling me a story?
Just listen. Once upon a time, in a faraway place, there was a young boy. This boy came from a despised lineage. In short, his mother was a daughter of the enemy. So the young boy was treated horribly by everyone around him. He hadn't done anything wrong. Everyone hated him simply for existing. Yelling, fighting back, explaining himself. Nothing he did could change his situation. When he was finally old enough, he ran far away from home. He escaped.
It sounds to me like he had no choice. I would have done the same had it been me.
Thing is, after he ran away, he still found himself in the very same position. People in the outside world hated him for where he came from.
Well, now that's...
The boy thought he had no place to go. All he could do was destroy the boundary between the inside and the outside worlds.
Destroy the boundaries?
Right. If there was no outside and inside, just one side to share, then the people outside wouldn't have a reason to hate him anymore, right? It wouldn't be easy, but if he managed it, he could shrug off that burden. The point is, people are born with burdens to carry. That much is undeniable. But whether they bind us or we cast them aside, that's up to us. So I think you should try to cast yours aside, Marianne. Put that heavy burden down. It's time.
But I don't know if I can do it.
It's okay. I'm here for you. We're the same, and I can help you.
The same? Claude, we have nothing in common.
Oh!
Hey, did you see that, Dorte? Your friend just smiled at me.
Dorte kicks him in the
Thank
mouth.
you for sharing your story. I suppose I could try casting aside burden, as you say.
Just
We
eat
can
it.
try together.
It's that easy.
Just don't have it anymore.
And when we're free,
Yeet.
we can change the whole world.
Ooh. Something troubling you? Have you tried yeeting it?
Yeah. I'm going to play some things. I'm going to play one thing and then I'm going to play the other.
Ooh. Don't you play with my heart.
Lorenz's Speedo, everyone.
Lorenz
Shao
Speedo!
thought, if you put one lasagna on top of another lasagna, is it two lasagnas or just one big one?
It's a big
Oh,
lasagna.
well, it's a big lasagna.
It's a big lasagna.
It's
yeah.
just a big lasagna.
You can have as many layers of lasagna as you want. It's still one lasagna.
Yeah.
Unless you cooked both of them and then you had the top layer. The end of the lasagna is defined by the top layer.
Do you think so? Because the top layer is just a middle layer that happens to be on the top.
Well,
isn't
that's
it?
the thing. If it was cooked, though, because the top layer, you have extra cheeses and stuff on top. So if you cooked two lasagnas and then stacked those two cooked lasagnas on top of each other, then it's two lasagnas stacked on top of each
This
other.
is going to be the shirt thing all over again.
But if you made, like, let's say you had two pre-cooked lasagnas and you stacked those on top of each other, then you cooked it, that's one big lasagna.
See, the thing is, you cook, like, for a cake, right?
Yeah.
A tiered cake.
Yeah.
Each layer of the cake is cooked separately and then put on top of one another.
Yeah.
And then it still is one cake, even though they're all cooked
You
separately.
are correct, but the difference is the icing, right? So if you put happy birthday and all of your fixings on top of two cakes and then you stack those cakes on top of each other, well, you've got two fucked up cakes on top of each other.
I think you just have one cake with a surprise in the middle.
Okay, now you're just wrong. Sure.
What? Don't
There's no reasoning with you. That makes
what?
no sense.
Sometimes when you make yourself a sandwich, don't you put like the jam or like a salty sandwich?
Yeah,
like
but I don't write happy birthday in the middle of my goddamn sandwich.
Do you put a smiley face sometimes because it makes it taste better?
Never.
I do.
I put the pain of childbirth on mine.
What? No, like sometimes like mustard, you like put a little smiley face mustard and then you know you're eating a smile and it just feels good.
Did you not get the reference?
No.
Oh, it was from P5 with the ketchup bottle, remember?
No.
Oh, wow. I can't believe you forgot that. Chat knows that reference.
When did it happen?
Like, right before we went on break.
Right before we went on break?
Yeah.
Like 60 days ago?
Yeah.
Oh.
Chat remembers.
I can't remember. I don't remember anything. Chat does not remember. Some do.
They do. How could they forget? It was supposed to say...
Oh, Maid Cafe. That's what I needed. Yeah. Sometimes there's no trigger words for memories.
Yeah.
And when you just say something that has no trigger, my brain's like, this, I don't know what this means. It was funny, though.
Yep.
Even outside of the reference, it was really funny. So
it was supposed to say the pain of separation, right?
My my thing is, even if they're two separately cooked lasagnas, if you stack one on top of another, it's still just one lasagna.
Sure, you can hold on this belief because clearly there's no reasoning with you, but
because it's just a tiered lasagna at that point, even if the tiers are the same size.
I mean, you're just saying your own opinion, and you haven't addressed like my thing, where basically all you've said is that your unique solidified toppings on the top don't matter.
Yeah, it's just a center layer that's more extravagant than like the others.
Well, that's the end of this conversation.
It's the shirt. And then the second one, Sveta. Fun fact, Claude's VA has done McDonald's commercials, and it's so weird hearing Claude talk about a deal for a 2-cheeseburger meal.
Yeah, sometimes voices do that when you hear them like out of context. It's happened to me before, but I'm trying to remember exactly who or where or what it was. Oh,
was it George Costanza? He was in a McDonald's commercial.
I guess so. Well, no.
Was it Justin Timberlake? He wrote a song for McDonald's.
I guess it... forget it. It is also kind of like that time shortly after The Matrix, whenever you saw Keanu Reeves, and you're like, that's just Neo.
That's just Neo.
I'm glad he broke out of that.
There's another one. Biowoman. Doing. We got to get these guys on food theory.
Guess so.
It's more for me.
Except for Yanny has no other points other than no, you're wrong.
What other points are there? What are your points? You write happy birthday on it. That makes it a top.
The topping is unique. You have a topping in the middle.
So that just makes a unique layer in the middle. Sometimes there's layered cakes that have like a layer that's different than the other layers. It's just a layer that's different than the other layers.
And I've said my point concisely is that the unique top layer defines the single lasagna, and all you've said is no. It doesn't matter.
No, I'm just saying that I disagree.
Yeah.
What do you? That's your opinion. How could I disagree? Like, how can I scientifically disagree with your opinion when there's no science involved?
Mine's
You're
not an
saying
opinion, it's a fact.
It's not a fact. It's an opinion. I'm saying that once the top becomes the middle, it's no longer the top. It's now just a unique center. It's a unique center. Can we move on? No, we can't move on because Clay's like, your point is stupid because...
Heracross says here, no, because two cooked lasagnas have two uniquely cooked top layers and are objectively wrong.
No.
I have provided a fact, a logic, and a thing, and all you've said is no. Once you put the top layer in the middle, even if it's different, it's a middle layer now.
Because it's in the center. How you cannot argue that it is not in the center.
Gordon Ramsay would shit all over your 2-layered lasagna. He'd be like, why the fuck did you put 2 lasagnas on top of each other?
Because you get to have twice the toppings of it. Like, the top part of the lasagna is my favorite.
We're done, though. There's no convincing him. That's fine. You can hold on to your opinion. Yours is an opinion. Mine is, like, actually... It's got meat to it, unlike your lasagna.
It doesn't. It just doesn't. You're allowed to think whatever you want to think, but you can't say that mine is any less valid than yours.
I can, because you have a cooked top layer of lasagna in the middle of your lasagna.
You have cooked middle layers in the lasagna on the top layer of your lasagna.
No, but...
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities.
I feel like I'm drowning in stupidities.
What I want to make sure you understand is that... The middle layer of the lasagna, right, has sauce and meat and stuff and a little bit of cheese. But then the top, you grate it with like a huge layer of cheese.
And what you're not hearing, what you're not hearing, this is the end of the NyanCave. What you're not hearing is that top becomes a super special middle layer of amazing lasagna proportions.
I disagree. And that is your opinion. I disagree with your opinion because you have a broiled top layer of cheese in the middle.
Discussion animated lol.
Thank you, Negri.
Maybe. I don't know what qualifies for animation. It would be a single messed up lasagna. You know what? Put it to a vote. Let's see what the people think.
Okay, the people can think a lot of things. It doesn't change the fact that I believe.
Of course. I'm not saying you need to change your opinion because clearly you're not ready to listen, and that's fine.
It's not that I'm not ready to listen. It's just I don't have such strict rules on what a food is. Like, if you're eating it as one thing, then it's one thing. Lasag. Nah.
You can't just disregard the top layer of lasagna.
It's 2.
I conceded to you that if you put 2 uncooked lasagnas on top of each other, it's fine.
Don't care.
2 cooked lasagnas. And why are you finding it so hard? 2 cooked lasagnas on top of each other? It's blasphemy.
It's
Claude,
not. It's
take my
special.
mind off it all.
You're right, it is
Regale
special.
me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Okay, then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
I've only got one eye. I can still see that you're wrong.
So happy for that white camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Oh. Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower.
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Oh.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
Oh, it's because he isn't.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell.
Oh!
I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Can't bullshit a bullshitter.
Oh, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord. What? Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of. Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too.
Oh my god.
How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
What are you getting at?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents? I mean, don't get the wrong idea, you just seem interested in my family.
Wow.
Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets.
Ooh.
If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
I'm just gonna let you know that most people believe that it's one lasagna.
Really?
Or they don't care.
What is the vote number?
Vote 0 for it's 2 lasagnas. Vote 0 for it's 1 lasagnas. Vote 2 for I really just don't care.
What are the numbers though?
You got 6 votes on yours, 30 for me, 29 for I don't care.
That is a lie.
It's not a lie. Do you want to turn around and have a look yourself?
Then the bot's broken because I'm looking at chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. There's at least 20 vote ones.
I don't know what to tell you.
I can literally count them in chat.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm just saying.
Look through the chat, Zero. You can see them.
For vote zeros?
For vote ones.
Vote ones are me.
Oh.
It's 1 lasagna.
Yeah, whatever. That's fine.
I'm with Zena. Like, honestly, I don't care that much. I was just saying, like, oh, I just think it's this. And yours like, no, you're wrong. You're not scientific. You're the one escalating this. I was just saying, I think it's a magical experience to have 2 lasagnas tacked on top of each other, to have a wonderful giant lasagna with a magical center layer.
Oh, yeah. You can hold on to that. That's fine. While we're at it, why don't we just put a fucking banana and some salsa?
Well, we've got.
Oh, what? Now you guys have rules? Oh, okay.
Think of our chances.
Winning is always the goal. At any rate, I've done everything I can to prepare.
That's the right attitude. I'm sure they're doing all they can on their side, too.
I don't doubt it, but however strong they are, it's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan? Talk of strength or weakness doesn't amount to much when it's only in relation to a tiny corner of the world.
Guess you're right. Thinking about it like that, even this war seems like a storm in a teacup.
Exactly. It's nothing more than an internal quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
Typical laid-back Claude. I always like talking to you. Your perspective on the world is so refreshing. Things I thought were obvious turn out not to be.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things. Common sense never tells the whole story. It's similar to what we were talking about before, about how you need to doubt yourself first.
True enough, but where did you get these ideas? That perspective of looking past the walls of Fodlan, when it's all we can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
I do.
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is won, I'll tell you all about it. It'll be easier for me to show you than to tell you.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
Sounds eye-opening. I'll look forward to it. Can we call it a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win this war and leave it far behind us.
Not gonna lie, that was a pretty lame.
I know. I was like, okay, I guess.
Yeah, wow.
Wow,
that was some fucking surface level shit there.
Yeah, good.
What have I done? When are you guys gonna play Blue Lion? Or KH3 I'm panicking. Oh no look memes ha 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 frown.
Slowpoke. This is the end of the NyanCave. It was lasagna.
I mean, sure. I mean, if you want it, that's fine.
Sorry. If we're talking about
I'm
Clay,
sure enough.
it wasn't one lasagna. It was two lasagnas that ended the NyanCave.
So, if you cut 2 pieces of lasagna and you stack them on top of each other on your plate, do you have 1 piece of lasagna?
You have one spectacular piece of lasagna with a magical center.
Yeah, all right. But yeah, that was probably the worst A rank I have ever seen.
That was that was shit.
It was kind of worthless.
It really was. The romantic music played, and I was like, "Where are we going?" And then we didn't go anywhere.
You want to hang out when the war's over? Yeah, sure. Cool. Like, we literally got nothing from that.
Nice.
It was so bad. Like, yeah. I'm pretty lax on these things. I enjoy them for what they are, but that was a waste of time.
Hey, Petra, are you there?
You've seen worse?
Yes.
Holy shit!
What is your need?
I was just glitching into existence.
Yeah, right? I want to see that again.
Right?
Holy shit. It's already more memorable than what the fuck we just saw.
I know.
You think I am not here, but you were calling for me.
Zio, I understand what you mean by forced romance. It just lacked any character. Like, at all. I know Leonie's character isn't the strongest to begin with. She's kind of like a Mary Sue of sorts.
It lacked all substance.
Yeah. No, I know she fell from the tree. It just the way she came in, it was just very abrupt.
It seemed best to call out as soon as I arrived. I can never tell when you're here, and it wouldn't be good for my heart if you just dropped in from out of nowhere.
When I was arriving, I called out for Claude, too. I was thinking it would give me joy if you were here.
Is that a fact? I'm honored. Anyway, I see you beat me here today. Say, Petra, wouldn't it be great if, no matter how bad the war gets, at least this place stayed peaceful?
Yes, I think so. I like this tree. It gives me calmness.
I like this tree too. It feels like it's always welcoming and reliable.
I love climbing trees.
When the war has ended, I must be leaving this tree. I must be returning to Bridget.
Take it with you.
Claude, my grandfather has been saying I must find a husband of Fodlan.
Whoa, where did that come from? You sly minx, have you been searching for a suitor all this time?
If Fodlan and Bridget become bound by marriage, it will give my grandfather great joy.
Well, you are a princess, so it makes sense that you have obligations.
I am not having an obligation. I will only be marrying if I find a good person.
So you just need to find a man who meets your expectations. That could be tricky.
No, I will be finding one.
It will not be a problem.
Oh? And who's the lucky fellow?
It is my secret. I will not be telling him yet.
Oh my god.
I see. Do you think he can give you the kind of future you deserve?
I am not knowing about the future. But my perfection, my perfect husband could be him. And if he gives refusal, I will be tying him up and dragging him home.
Aww.
That's one way to do
it. See, you can call it forced romance, but at least it has character. Like, oh my god. She's not kidding, by the way.
Tie up? Well, I'm sure the lucky man will learn to accept his fate one way or another. Besides, I doubt any man would reject a proposal from a catch like you.
Damn.
I'm gonna play some things.
People hated him because Clay spoke the real truth. I am sad again.
Nostalgia! That's your opinion! You seen that? You ever seen that one? It's your opinion?
Adventure Time?
No.
What was it from? I've seen
it's,
like a clip of it.
It's just some ladies getting into a heated argument on TV. Oh. And the one says, "How do you know what's good for me?" And the other one goes, "It's my opinion!" And then everyone's quiet.
Was that on The View or something?
Something like that.
Jesus.
It's just some angry white ladies.
I just got my wisdom teeth removed and I can't eat solids for a week. All this talk of lasagna is making me hungry.
It's easy. Just take 2 lasagnas, put them in a blender, blend it up, and then you have 1 lasagna in a blender.
Yeah, you have 1 lasagna smoothie.
Yeah. See, there we can find
we can agree on that one.
Yeah, we can agree on that one.
Building lasagna bridges. All these supports are making us go crazy.
Yeah. Hold on, I need socks.
I'm gonna play.
I'm sorry. I'm glad you got them out though. I kind of wish I got mine out.
I wish I had mine out.
Mine
too.
comes down and stabs my gums like once every year or something.
You're gonna get socks? I'm warm from all this heated debate. That 0 lasagna, it's now a drink. What? I know, right? We thought this was NyanCave 2 houses, but it's 2 houses plus 1. And then there's some from YouTube which aren't working right now, so I can't play them, but I'll read them and write them down anyways. Isamu! I overslept and worried I missed some quality content, but it looks like you guys have just been arguing about lasagna this whole time. Oh, an hour and a half of arguing about lasagna. Thank you, Isamu. And Simone! Now you both have to eat lasagna on stream. How many?
Yo, I make a pretty mean lasagna.
Do you?
Yeah.
I would love lasagna. Not like
it's a lot of trouble to make.
It is so much trouble.
But it's worth it sometimes.
Thank you, Isamu and Simone. I'm all caught up. Oh, and Farian, good luck on your recovery, and enjoy the liquid diet. And I hope it happens soon for you.
All right, what do you got for me, Leonie? What do you got for me?
Leonie. Off to train?
Already done. What about you? Off to draw?
Also, someone called me a heretic, and I'll gladly take that title.
Why?
Final Fantasy Tactics taught me anything. Sometimes heretics are not always wrong.
No, I'm on my way back. I was thinking of adding a little color to my latest piece, so...
Come to think of it, I've still never seen your work. Here, let me take a peek.
It doesn't work like that. You have to let me know in advance. I need time to prepare.
Lighten up. Wow, look at all that paper. Are these all drawings? What should I look at first?
Wherever we travel, I try to capture the feeling and character of the landscape. I guess they've all kind of piled up. Each place is unique. Not just the geography, but also the clothing and architecture and so on. Everywhere has its own design sensibilities.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You'd think there'd be only one way to do stuff like engraving, but it actually varies a lot.
Just within the Alliance, the styles are quite different between the North and South, and the Empire's even more diverse.
Oh, here's a landscape. What a bright blue sky. You really make it seem alive.
The blue of the sky changes with the season too. In the summer, it's darker, and yet in the winter, it's almost luminous. And, of course, the landscape below affects the sky's appearance by virtue of contrast. It's hard to get the color just right, so I spend a lot of time experimenting with pigments and... Oh no, I'm so sorry, I've been talking your ear off.
Listen, Ignatz, you need to become a painter.
Huh?
Don't say it's not useful. Your talent moves people. Someday, I'm sure your art will save someone's life.
Oh no, I wouldn't go nearly that far.
Remember that girl you told me about? You made her so happy, and you were only just starting out. Think about what you could do now that you've had so much practice. This is your calling.
You're a painter, Iggy.
You think so?
Yeah, it's something you can do that no one else can. I envy you. I wish I had a gift like that.
Are you waiting for me to play that?
No. I mean, you can. I was more I just had a thought that chat really doesn't like.
Okay.
Because Leonie's like, there's nothing special about me.
So stop apologizing for your talent and just do it.
Thank you, Leonie.
She looks great, though.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to think about.
I really liked her Christmas album with Theodore and Simon, but...
I'll play it.
I'll play it.
Wait, so if a recipe says 2 teaspoons of salt and you put them in, you've only added 1, right, Nyani?
No, but it's not the same because you're combining it to make a bigger thing. I'm saying that you're adding salt. Not 1 teaspoon or 2 teaspoons, you're just adding salt. So when you got 1 thing and 2 things, now you got 1, it's just lasagna. It's all lasagna in the end. Life's just lasagna.
Where are you going?
Thank you, Nostalgia.
Oh, hi. I see you spotted me. Saw me. I don't want to disturb you.
Oh, I love their arc where she was like, put some huge titties on that. Now give her a sword. Yeah, now make her breathe fire. Oh, wow, that's awful.
Don't worry. I just finished my painting of St. Sarah's.
Oh my god, how big are the titties?
Oh, wonderful. May I see?
Of course. Take a look.
Whoa. She looks so different from the other painting. Much more divine and gentle.
She looks so real, doesn't she? So alive. Perhaps it's boastful for me to say that.
Divine and gentle. Wow.
Not at all. She really does. She has a glowing vibrancy to her. Looking at this painting, I feel so inspired.
I was going to paint her as loving and benevolent, but then I remembered your idea, and I decided to depict her fighting for her people.
Really? Actually, now that I look closer, I see her sword is rather large, and she seems to be in a battle stance.
That's right. Although, of course, I had to discard some of your more absurd suggestions.
I'm sorry about that.
She should still breathe fire, though.
She absolutely should.
That much is accurate.
And fart glitter.
That's not what I meant. I see that if I open myself up to suggestions from other people, new things become possible.
But you also have to tell some of those suggestions to get fucked.
And I have you to thank for that realization.
If that's true, I'm very glad I could help. You made a good point. We can't be blinded by our own thought patterns and ideas. It's important to be open to others as well. By doing so, we discover new paths for ourselves, and we can become better in ways we may never have imagined.
Exactly.
Thank you, Ignatz. You've reminded me of a very valuable lesson. I'm going to strive to be more attentive and listen to other people's ideas.
Me too. And I've just had a new idea for a painting.
I can't wait to see it. I bet it'll be a masterpiece.
I'm gonna play some things.
Oh yeah, sure.
Personally, I'm a one lasagna guy, cause the same theory can be applied to burgers, and Big Macs put buns in the middle, and it's one total Big Mac.
Yeah, but it's a special middle bun.
It's just a bottom bun that they put in the middle.
No, it's not. Have you ever taken the bun out?
No, I actually never eat Big Macs.
It has 2 flat sides.
Oh, it's 2 flat sides?
Yeah, like it has. You know how like they have like the crust on the bottom where you grab it. There's no crust. It's a special middle bun.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Nangry.
I've examined the Mac.
Okay, so how about if you put 2 washing machines on top of each other, you only have one, right?
You have 1 washing station. Like, honestly, this doesn't matter. I just want to enjoy my double-decker lasagna with the special middle. Imagine the special miracle middle. You can absolutely go, that's hereticness. You are eating 2 lasagnas, and I'll go, I'm enjoying it like it's one, baby. You know?
Oh, hey, I've exited. You're the one engaging with them.
I'm just trying to be like, let's just all live in peace. Thank you, Nostalgia.
Balthus, you and I are of like minds, so I'd like to get your opinion on something.
Oh, is this about the age thing? As a rule, so long as she's younger than my own mother, it's fair game, pal.
Right, I forgot that Balthus was after Claude's mom. Right. Claude's mom has got it going on. Balthus wants to mount her. He's been waiting for so long.
He wants to grapple her.
That's not what I wanted to talk about. Ever, really. Do you remember what I said about the first thing we need to accomplish in this war?
That bit about busting open the lid that keeps the people of Fodlan from the rest of the world?
That's right. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
Oh.
Okay. Well, everyone seemed to eat it up, so I'm fine with it too. Certainly not against it. In a world like that, my mom wouldn't have to fear what others think of her. But it all hinges on if you can shape reality into the vision you have in mind. That's no small task.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Please, go on.
I'm all for mixing up different ways of life and bloodlines. But who knows what it'll really mean for Fodlan? We'll be free from things that previously bound us. Walls will crumble. Things will change. Drastically. At the same time, the world we've defended for years could easily become unrecognizable. Everything we've built up until now could fall to ash. Hard to say how it'll all shake out. All we can do is wait and see. Maybe all will end well. Or maybe not.
All I want is for everyone to accept each other. That's the ideal I'm striving for. It's deceptively simple when you think about it.
Look, if getting exactly what you wanted was easy, I'd be drowning in gold. Don't get caught up in the stakes. You just have to throw the dice and see where they fall.
Good advice. That's all we can ever do, really. I just have to do my best and prepare for the worst.
You got it. I can't help with funding, obviously, but you have my support.
Sorry, Kizzy Meow Meow says, so if you stack 2 people on top of each other, is it one person? And to that I say, I don't trust like that.
Oh,
I couldn't let that one go by. I'm sorry.
Oh, good. I love it.
Speaking of funds, you're not planning to sell the secrets of my origins for a quick payoff, right?
It's an Andre reference. I haven't seen all of his skits, but I like that one a lot.
Yeah, that was a really good one.
There are people with deep pockets who'd love to see me fall. I pay well for information like that.
Don't worry, Claude. I wouldn't sell out a friend. Not even for a small fortune. Most likely.
But a large fortune. Or a fortune.
Yeah, that's not worrisome at all.
I was just kidding.
Oh,
After
Eric
all,
Andre. Sorry.
Promise to look forward to. You won't let me down, right?
Oh, of course not. And that promise was what exactly?
About hooking me up with your mom. After we bust open that lid, of course.
Hilda's so mad. So mad.
Of course. age difference aside, you know she's married, right?
I'm not a loon, Claude. I'm not trying to marry her. I just want some closure with my childhood crush.
Wow. Oh my god, the way he like closes his eyes and lifts it up, and holy shit. That makes it so much worse, Balthus!
I don't want to marry your mom. I don't want to become your dad or anything. I just want to give her the old Balthus.
The old B-bone, you know?
Yeah, the old B-bone. Just want to give her a good grappling.
Oh god.
Is that a fact? Well, it'll be interesting to see whether my father can kill you before my mother beats him to it.
My god. That man.
I smell cigarettes.
I do not. No one here smokes, though. Might be our outside. Our neighbors, they tend to smoke outside. Also, it's not on. I actually do enjoy this air filter quite a bit. It is decent at getting the old smells out.
The cats are smoking. Speaking of the cats, there's a new cat in the neighborhood.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Huh. There's a new cat in the neighborhood who's like, he looks like a little jaguar, and he's giant and scary. That's all.
Oy. Is everyone getting their raffles
Almost
in?
had a Spitica in restaurant him in clay. Holy shit. I lost it. I couldn't stop snort laughing at all for a minute there. Ha ha.
It was really good.
Oh, the I don't trust like that.
I don't trust like that.
If you haven't seen that skit, I think it's on YouTube.
It's really very
it's
good.
Really funny. Holy crap, we're almost done. Lorenz Speedo.
It's only been 2 hours.
Lorenz, look!
What is it, Hilda? Ah, a letter from your brother?
The one that doesn't exist?
That's right. Though part of me thinks it's some stranger imitating my brother's handwriting. He's never given me this much praise.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Looks similar to your handwriting, Hilda, but whatever.
Hilda, you've learnt the value of persistence. You're really maturing, stuff like that. Usually his letters are like, I'm worried about you, and stop being so lazy.
Since I have fought by your side, I can assure you that his praise is genuine and entirely deserved.
Aw.
I've written about fighting in plenty of letters. Why is he so gushy this time around?
I would venture to guess that your depictions of battle are more passionate than before. It's no surprise that such authenticity would resonate with a veteran warrior like your brother.
If that's true, I have you to thank. You've inspired me to throw myself into battle.
That's why? That's why Darkflower Hilda keeps throwing herself way into battle?
It's your fault?
It's your fault?
I mean, it makes sense. Remember the start of the playthrough?
I know, right?
Lorenz was like throwing himself into battle. Yeah.
There he goes. Now his movement's limited, but he has range.
Does everyone think I'm a tough warrior now? I don't want to be stuck with their high expectations.
Would that be so terrible? You are gifted, you know. Not to say that your lackadaisical nature has failed to endear itself to me.
I'll choose to take that as a compliment.
Speaking of letters, did you keep your promise? Did you, mention me?
Oh, right.
I did. I told my brother all about you. I said you were a uniquely gifted leader who could inspire people to be their best selves. And I said that you'll be a real asset to the Alliance. I also told him how I wished you could join our family. He responded that he'd be honored to call you his brother.
Wow. Be real, really funny if, like, she writes, and I said that you'll be a real asset to the Alliance, and then, like, water or ink or, like, I don't know, whiteout spills out or whatever, and just covers up that you'll be a real ass.
Truly? Oh, to have such a valiant brother would be beyond my wildest expectations.
At the wedding, he, like, proposes to Holst.
Lawrence, you know what I mean about you joining our family, right?
I believe I do. And I confess, if I am correct, that the same thought has preoccupied me as well. But you must forgive me. Now is not the time.
What do you get when you mix purple and pink?
You get like a I think it's just purpley pink. I think it's just purpley pink.
Before we can consider our own future, we must first end this war. We must secure a peaceful world.
And if we do attain a peaceful world, then what? Come on! Just say it.
As much as I'd like to grant that request, I cannot. This is something that will deeply affect our lives. It must be said at the proper time and place, with the most artfully chosen words, and the perfect offering.
He says that, but then he never confesses because it was never perfect enough. But all she wanted was for him to confess anything.
I am Lorenz Hellman Gloucester, after all.
I confess.
I'm not usually one for waiting around, but maybe I'll make an exception in his case.
Aww. He could have put an onion ring on her finger, and she would have accepted it.
And Pike's Peak, thank you for the $2. Schwang. Lorenz and Hilda's kids would have fuchsia hair.
Ooh,
fuchsia.
Fuchsia. God. Wow. Well, that was that.
It's not over, is it?
Kind of. We've seen some of the sensei solos, but they don't appear until we go on the exploration. Exploration! A human mind.
This was my first support playing this game. I was planning on marrying Lorenz and I thought I was gonna get locked out of that. I was so sad.
Angry. You just had competition. But, you know, you're sensei after all.
When's Husbando Wars? That's a good question. It's gonna be soon. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, like, I know it's a really tall order to ask when there's so many characters, but I love character-specific songs. You know, that sort of embody...
Yeah. Themes. Character themes.
Character themes.
It's not fair that Raph gets one and no one else does. Oh, that's a really cute looking unit. Oh, it's Grappler. Oh, I want to see what it looks like. We still haven't seen that in all of our playthroughs. I don't think we've ever had a Grappler. All right. Here we go. Oh man, I need renown. Ding, 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 dong.
Professor.
Oh my god.
Wow. Yeah, sure. We had Grappler Hanneman? Nice.
For bothering you so late.
I didn't even finish
I
scrolling
just
yet.
really wanted to speak with you.
Oh. Ding. Wow, there are quests everywhere.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks. Love it.
Thank you so much.
I wish someone said thanks.
Professor! Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies when you're standing guard. That's right, I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. Looks like the Knights of Saros have returned. I wonder if Mr. Backup is back too.
So sweet. Constance! Do we have any supports with you? I don't even think so.
Nope.
She looks so great. I love her.
She does look very good.
You have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask,
Yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently with me.
Oh,
It would help me a lot.
Quick acceptance
Sorry?
of the truth is gratifying.
Zero says we had C.
My assistance has a price. I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
Give me some advanced drills. They're all over your hair right now. Flying! Woo! Yeah, I should get that to D, and then I can level it up if I want. That's fine. I should have done sauna, but
Still more to learn.
you're right. I mean, it's great.
That's true. It's true about anything.
Oh boy, I'm gonna need some renown.
I can agree with that. That the post time skip outfits for the Ashen Wolves, there's something lacking about them. Something a little lacking.
Color.
The past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kind of miss the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal.
I'm not sure, but I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
You're a smart one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you. If you're worried
Points
my
at
skills
Balthus.
have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp. Got a favor to ask.
Ooh, Killer Knuckles Plus.
I only stole this bread to feed my family. Thief's a thief. Punch.
Yeah, you would teach punch. Oh, this is interesting. Any wolves items? I don't think so. Oh, no, unless they're all coded as lions now. Or, sorry, deer.
I'm gonna go to
Shoot.
the bathroom. Be right back.
Shoot, I think they're all coded as deer now.
Not mine.
Well, if I have any, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna give you...
Thanks, pal.
Damn it.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah, thought you mentioned it.
Need something.
Summon the Wayseer. Oh, reduce inn prices? The Wilting Rose Inn is practically empty, but if you lower the prices a bit, people will surely be enticed to pay a visit. Oh, okay, cool. Summon the Wayseer. A famed fortune teller is visiting Garrick Mock. If knowledge of her presence spreads, Abyss might see more visions. The Shadow Librarian can countless texts. You'll gain access to a wealth of forbidden knowledge.
Again soon.
I'm going to go pray to the pagan god. Hooray! Offer items. Am I really gonna fish? You know, I mean, these are worth quite a bit. Shadow Library, yeah. I would like to do that. I do like the food. How much money do I have? So hold on. If each 2-star seed is worth 10, then I only need like 8,000. Yeah, we could, hold on. I know I'm kind of going back and forth here, but I want to do this. I want to see this. May need the money later. Pfft, when have I ever needed money? It's not like I spend it. Oh, fuck. I like to think that the moth is our pagan god, you know?
All hail the moth.
All hail the moth. Way more meals. The bait and seas less. Yeah, I mean, I haven't taken any time to do any fishing. Like, I kind of want to do the fishing on the day when the golden fish are around so I can just get a ton of money. The stones make good value? I heard that seeds were the best trade-off. It's basically 2 to 1. It's like for every $1 or $2, or for every 2 gold you spend, you get 1 renown, I think, with the seeds.
Got a favor to ask.
Ooh. Remnant merchant. Sure. Oh, new merchants.
I hope things go back to normal soon. You've People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals. Hey.
Ooh, energy drops. Oh, I wonder if I have any stat-up items. It's been so long. My cabbages.
Hey, welcome.
Good man. What a good man he is.
Oh, never mind. No, it's 10 to 1. Damn. The 1 and 2 star seeds are the most efficient. Ugh, it's 10 to 1 though. So I need about 2,000 renown or so, or 2,500, I guess. We'll go with 2,600. So that would be. I need more money.
Come again.
You've said you're going to fish for 3 playthroughs now, and it never makes a difference. I fished so much in our first playthrough.
You did. I remember playing fishing music.
streams.
Yeah. I made a thumbnail for it.
Welcome.
Oops. And it made a difference.
This one?
Thank you.
We literally have a fishing playlist. Oh my god. What else can I sell? Can I sell Sedith?
Can you?
No. Oh, not the killer knuckles, no. I guess I can sell these vulneries. I'm really not going to use them, and they're actually worth a decent amount.
This one?
I'd love some knuckles based on the Killers, the band.
Oh.
The Killers knuckles.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They knock you out of your cage, but you'd be doing just fine.
You'd be doing just fine.
This one?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Please come again.
Hello there.
Oh, these are limited though. That's the problem.
Return soon, please.
I guess I could sell the bait.
Welcome.
Hey, welcome. Or were these worth 20? Is that what it was? Is it 5 to 1? I can't remember if they were worth 10. Maybe these ones were worth 10. I don't know. I think it's gonna be fine. I think I'm just going to. I'm gonna buy 99 of these.
99 Northern Fodlan seeds.
A pleasure doing you.
Sacrificed on the altar
tonight.
tonight.
I could always use more renown, so I'll go with this much, and I'll see what I can make work with that. Oh, nope, those are my personal quarters. Exchange the Dark Seal for renown. Damn it, Uzumaki, you know those are important. I will never sell the Dark Seal. Call a throwing knife and call it caution. I actually like caution. On the new album, I like My God is catchy.
My God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above.
Oh,
with
caution's
wisdom,
good.
power, and
There's another one
love.
that's good. I can't remember the top of my head right now. I'm not a huge fan of blowback. It's fine. Might need some time to warm up to it. Lorenz exists? Oh yeah. Lorenz exists.
Oh yeah, I did disable the hello and hi
20.
commands because it makes the bot
what?
get
oh no, they're worth 10.
Bad.
10 to 1. Damn. Wait. Oh, this is worth 5. Okay, yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Renown is expensive. That's not good. Well, I'm gonna get rid of all my bait. That isn't good bait. Oof. Ugh. Oh. Wow. That hurt.
There are those DLC auxiliary battles we can do if we're desperate for cash. Is it one where 14 units show up out of nowhere because a green man got too close to some dudes? Those are my favorite maps.
I'm out of shit.
No, it's a boring battle on a reused map.
Yeah.
Oh.
You just get money, though. I'm out of shit. And I'm so close, too. Really Monster Hunter right now.
Yeah. We all been there at some point, right? Are we using venom stones?
I would like to get a venom weapon. Oof. Okay, how much do I need? I need 422. I should have committed more. I just didn't want to, overspend. I wasn't sure if they were 20 or 10, but they're 10.
And how does that make you feel?
Really fucking sad.
Yeah. Microtransactions for Renown when?
I wouldn't, but I would be tempted in this moment. Well, I mean, I guess the DLC came with 10,000 Renown and opening items, so that's something. Why poison them? You can outright kill them. That's true. It's true. I feel like it has a use somewhere, though. I love criticals, though. Criticals dealing triple damage is pretty freaking silly.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
Hello there. Goodbye.
Return soon, please.
No.
Hey, well,
no.
You have a good eye.
Okay.
You have a good eye.
So I need, what was it, 422? Yeah, so this should do it.
Please come again.
God, that hurts so bad. I am going to do that DLC map for some extra money because I need it.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Does the poison deal a percentage? Because if it does, I think it'd be good on monsters.
I have
I
gratitude.
think it's 20%, isn't it?
I don't know.
So it could be a really good first strike on a monster if that's the case. Especially those ones that have like 144 fucking health.
Yeah, it's percentage.
Yeah.
Zero says.
So I think it could be used as an opener on a monster. 10%? That's sad. Offer items. Run for cover. Woo! We did it!
Yay!
Yay! I could have waited like a little bit and done quests. We could always use more renown though.
Yeah.
Hello, influencer. I would like to purchase some of your selfies. A renowned astrologer has come, and a new quest has been unlocked.
This one?
The Shadow Library. More people now visit the Shadow Library, so a new quest has been unlocked. Check the bulletin board for details.
Again soon.
What if I just went there?
Oh, yeah, it's right behind you. Isn't it? Oh, no.
Yeah, well, there's two. I'm just going to this one first. Are you the Wayseer, the one with unlimited knowledge and unfathomable advice?
Yes.
Huh. What is going on with your legs, lady? Your clothes don't seem to agree with your sitting. her front
oh, let me hide it. Let me hide it.
Boop. Her front like skirt thing is going right down through the chair.
It's okay.
You tried,
It's part of being the Wayseer, man.
Physics. They should just ray trace the clothes.
Oh, yeah?
Stupid. Yeah.
Maybe
you
when
haven't unlocked.
You gotta do the quest.
Gotta do the quest.
Maybe once the new Switch comes out.
Ooh.
That's when we'll get some ray tracing.
I will definitely hop on the new Switch. I'm really scared about the PS5. They opened up PS5 pre-orders in the States, but we can't really do anything in Canada yet. And we used to have the American mailbox, but they're like, yeah, it has to ship to somewhere in America. I'm like, even if I shipped it somewhere in America, I couldn't get it.
Couldn't get it.
You're back finally. I've been waiting for so long. I thought you might have died. But
I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here.
Oh. Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, it's just a rumor right now. New Switch is a rumor.
Yeah, New Switch is a
You're
rumor.
welcome. It wasn't easy.
Oh.
I've been kind of lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here.
I actually didn't.
I could use your help.
Oh, seek out the Wayseer, said to be an abyss. Perhaps she can offer insight into getting to know your allies. Cool. Divining destinies. What do you teach? Ah, makes sense.
Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here? I flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive.
Flew?
I care more than you may realize.
There's much to be done. Let us work together. I'm happy you
Are
came.
you now? I will admit, hearing that does make my heart flutter a bit. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
I checked it out, and the Venom weapons do indeed roughly 10% of max HP. Yeah. I think that there's an incredibly niche situation where you would go up against one of the monsters that has a barrier that is immune to critical, and you need to deal a certain amount of damage. Obviously, it's not generally useful, but that's about it. So maybe it's useless. I don't know. I'd still want to fucks with it.
The option's nice. It's nice having the option sometimes.
I think 20% would have been reasonable. And I mean, like, I don't know. They're certainly annoying against your own units, so it's like, why wouldn't they be annoying elsewhere, right? Only use Venom bows? Yeah, that's what I would use. Venom bow plus Deadeye? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Sword? No, bow. Wow, that's unexpected. Okay. Sure.
I think it's because your sword's better than his, isn't it?
Oh, probably. Is it? I don't know what the fuck I've been doing since this run.
B+.
Why, hello there.
Yeah? Oh, give some of your renown. Oh, come on.
Wow.
Tell you about the
bonds between your allies?
Strengthen bond. Analyze perfection. Pair and boost their support powers. Does not work on pairs who are already very close. Connect fates. Foresee the destinies of a deeply bonded pair and either entwine them or separate them. This seems a bit intrusive.
Yeah, this is literally just like
ending manipulation.
If you could make people be together. Wait,
Come
you can't
on.
be with yourself.
Be with myself?
I would love to do that, though.
Astrologists hate her.
Not enough for now. 500 renown? That's a lot of Claude, man.
No one's intertwined. Well,
Come back soon now.
I will not. That's fine.
Is that Lysithea?
Why, hello there. Come back soon now.
Might be. Yeah, I like that the endings just happen naturally on their own without any like string pulling for the most part.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
Oh, 800 renown. Handy. Thank you. I guess I could have done these one at a time. That would have made getting it easier. Oh well, I can always use more renown though. This is what I burn all my renown on? Oh my god, Zero. I mean, I guess so. I think it's fun that it exists if you're looking for certain pairs. I just don't think it's for me.
Yes, my machinations are nearly complete.
What do you require?
Tell me how good Lysithea is again.
Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. Now tell me.
Oh, Zero says that 500 renown does not guarantee a rank up. It just gives you some points towards it.
Wow.
A lot of folks cleared out once the fighting started. People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here. But it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
Oh, this poor dude.
He's drunk, man.
Oh, I guess the quest for the library is somewhere else. I guess that's it here for now. I don't think I missed anything. Cool. Okay, well, let's find that quest and we'll come back.
Oh no, Raffle's still going. Raffle's going for the whole stream.
Whole stream.
We still got it. We also got to go to the Amiibo Gazebo.
Oh yeah. It's been 5 years. I hope they've really piled up.
Bulletin board, bulletin board.
I could if you want to cheat.
There's a quest on the bulletin board. Oh, I thought that's where it was. You don't have to do it that way.
Yeah.
Do you want to do it naturally?
No, it's fine. Oh, it'll teleport me there? Oh. I'm just gonna run around.
Yeah, I like that. Run around. I run around. You run around. We run around. It's a run around.
Okay.
Okay.
Sword tournament! I want to put Marianne in here. Silver Sword Plus isn't bad. It's a decent.
They'll never be able to touch her.
Yeah, I think she would actually crush them. Wait. What did you say to me?
It's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you.
Wow.
Alois is like, hey, fuck you.
You're right.
It wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor, and count on me to watch your back.
Oh.
I wish you could toss these things, these lost items.
Yeah.
Someone lost.
Actually? Oh, right, small tanned hide. That's
Someone. Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
hand-drawn map, crude arrowheads, fur scarf. Cool.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. I was just like, why are you saying these words? Thanks, Zero. Sorry, my brain is dumb. What? Is this a code?
What is that advice for navigating dungeons? It's like always hug the left wall, basically.
Yeah, choose a wall and hug it.
It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this.
It's just a little more history.
I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan.
Hey, my vision's
Maybe
clearing
I
up a
should paint
bit.
a picture of the
Oh,
beautiful
no, there it goes.
cathedral of old. Well, I still remember what it looked like.
Bow and sword? Nice. Oh, man.
Someone lost that, huh?
Oh.
Someone lost.
What? Come on. Actually? Oh, right.
Onion rings, used Taco Bell wrapper, half-eaten taquito. That's what he needs. But in reality, it's Bluestone art book, Letter to the Goddess. Dear Goddess, how does one become so ample of bosom?
Bluestone art book, Letter to the Goddess. Eh?
Oh, those are Zero's lost items.
I can't read well.
Letter to the Goddess. Oh.
Marianne. I think we did Marianne's, eh? I don't have the sheet up.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you?
Oh, God, she knows.
I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me. So I made a point to always be alone.
Oh yeah, we did it in Blue
The
Lions.
animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to.
Yeah, we did it, right? I'm gonna let this run out, and I'm actually just gonna take a short break, refill my water, and I drop my eyes.
That sounds like a plan.
Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for? Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer.
I'm the gamer boy.
But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live. I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
Oh my god, girl.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
So, how's everyone doing? Oh, my leg's on stream, and I can't put my legs up because you'll see too much leg. I don't know what to do in this scenario. How's your life going? Mine's pretty good. I'm so tired. There's no real reason for it, but I'm just so tired. Well, I guess it's time for me to open this up. Let's go to Facebook. I'm going to show you pictures my mom took. Get out of here. How do you Facebook? Let's look at pictures my mom took, because I don't know what else to do. Here's... I'll turn the green screen off. Look at that. I don't know if that's better. So this is what picture my mom took. It's a place in a forest. Here's another one. Look at that. Don't you want to go splashing around in that little waterfall? I do. It's not the usual Slay the Spire I know you guys are used to, but does your mom live in a swamp? My mom's Shrek. I don't know if you know this. It's why I'm so passionate about layered things, is my mom is actually Shrek. Hi. We're looking at pictures. How are you?
Good. I wasn't crying.
You weren't crying?
No, I was just thinking about Blaine and how she's so small.
She's so small and so strong.
Such a big heart.
Those are the pictures.
Yeah, BC's pretty cool.
Huh?
BC's pretty cool. This BC?
BC's freaking the coolest place.
This is BC, right?
Yeah, this is BC. This is the island. This is the island. Well, now that's just scary. That's the island. That's where I grew up. Those were the things that I'd go on adventures with my mom.
I can still kind of feel where it hit me. It feels like it's like right here, like right on the side of my eye.
Ouchie, ouch.
or like, well, to my right of my iris is where it feels like it made contact.
It was a really cool place to live.
Yeah, like obviously, well, not obviously, I guess. I don't know. I've lived here my whole life, and so it's weird to think that that isn't normal. I very much like the like emerald green that we have. I'm not a huge fan of the like. Did I move or did the camera move? This feels very.
It does feel very. No, I think that it's shorter for some reason.
Is there crop that you can uncrop for me?
Meow.
There we go.
Yeah, normally I think I give you this.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's. I'm not a huge fan of the yellowy kind of green that happens in some other biomes. Like LA seems to always be the same color every time I'm there, regardless of season. And it's like that kind of yellow. It's not bad, but I just prefer the deep emerald greens.
The verdant greens.
The verdant greens. That's nice.
The verdant greens of BC.
And maybe it's because I grew up with it and I'm biased, but
I was born in the plains of Manitoba.
And you don't miss them at all, do you?
I don't miss them at all. I like the mountains. I look outside and I go, oh, hi, mountains.
Yeah. LA does not have seasons. LA is just LA. That's what it felt like, because I think we went in December one time, and then we went in we went in February.
Yeah.
And then we went in...
Which February was surprisingly warm if you were in the sun.
And then we went in June, I think was the other time.
Yes, June.
And
which was so warm.
It was like, visually it was the same. It was definitely a bit chiller in February. It was actually a really nice temperature for me.
Yeah, more preferred.
Yeah. June was like, fuck.
If you stack two Shreks on top of each other, it's actually just one big Shrek, because, like onions, ogres have layers.
Angry! Yes, it is just one Shrek.
Even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
And Karina! Streamlabs and YouTube aren't talking, so I can't... sorry, no pop-up. Just finished Blue Lions on Maddening recently, and wanted to say thanks for your VODs keeping me company as I raged at the final map. Karina!
Thank you.
Oh, have you been watching this stream? Did you raise at lasagna? I think that we can't say that word anymore.
What? Lasagna.
Yeah. Why is it always these streams that are so emotional for me?
I don't know. It's something you have to explore on your own.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
You tuned out the lasagna? Good.
Ooh, in an attempt to clean my room, I try to throw out the things I no longer need, but I can't bring myself to do it. After all, I can't just throw away precious memories.
Do the method. Does it make you cute?
Where's the condoms are unsanitary?
Oh God. She just has them nailed on her bedpost.
Oh God.
As trophies.
What?
Wow.
Memories reside in the heart, not in objects, was bad advice?
Yep.
See, even Zero said one, right? Damn, that is the correct answer though. I really like, I don't know, maybe you could take pictures of things and keep them in like a digital folder or something if you really wanted to, but I think it's really not healthy to hold on to objects that don't serve a purpose.
Yeah, it's just like Marie Kondo says.
But and don't mix it up. Like for instance, I have like anime figurines and stuff like that, but they have a place and a purpose, and I like them.
You
right?
hold it, and if it makes you feel good, then you keep it. But if you hold it and it doesn't do anything for you, and it's not doing anything,
then it doesn't have a place. Like if I may not want them one day, and that's fine.
Kyun.
New memories thing? Maybe. I don't know. I think both answers were fine.
I'm the opposite of a hoarder. I like throwing things away. I like uniformity.
Professor. I don't think we've seen Raph's A.
Hey, Professor. I think you've been working too much lately.
Oh.
The battle's gonna keep going with or without you, but you're the one doing the most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle. I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out.
Me too, Spot. Everything needs to have a home, and when things are out of their home, I feel bad for them.
As soon as you say you're fine, that's when it hits you. No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you?
Ooh.
Claude keeps asking you to do things, but you never say no.
What? We saw Raph Marianne? That's very out of character for us. I usually hold the in-house ones.
Maybe it was before we made the choice.
Could be.
That didn't seem like something you wanted to do. I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna.
Oh. You've done things you didn't want to do.
What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it.
It's the same for me.
The same, huh? I think I get what you mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else. That's real noble of you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons. Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you.
Aw.
My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too. I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder. What do you think?
I think you're real important to me too, Raph.
Oh.
Really? I wasn't expecting you to say that. You're gonna make me blush.
And we
We
did.
gotta keep working hard together then. At least until this war's over. I'll work to make sure you don't collapse from exhaustion. You got nothing to worry about, Professor. I've been training non-stop. I got your back, no matter what.
Getting rid of old toys feels like a stab to my heart. See, like, that's the thing, is sometimes
Right.
Especially the ones with faces.
In the Alliance,
you can honor them, though, in a cool way.
so peace and prosperity have declined there as well. In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
God damn it, Acheron.
But he's got such a brilliant mustache. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is it's sometimes hard to let go, but if you have a trouble letting go, then you really don't want to. Find a cool way to honor it.
That hope has been dashed. Thanks to the Emperor's actions, the kingdom is also vastly different than before. I guess we'll never return to the world as it was 5 years ago.
Nope.
Professor!
No.
Right. Hey, I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days.
Hello?
I can give you a night if you'd like.
His absence. I will follow you. Hey.
Hey!
I think I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
You are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Yes. During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land. It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Okay.
Teach. Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, but now it's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise 5 years ago, our buddies have all gathered, and even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken. And now, we're all going to band together against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone if you can. There may be some who are still on the fence.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom in alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
The turns will table. That is certain. Let's skip that for now. Wink. Oh. Damn it.
Oh, hey there.
Of all the ones.
What are you doing up at this hour?
You. Hold on. I know, of all of them.
Oh, I'm all vibrating. Hold on.
What's up?
Oh, I dropped my pen. I was drinking my yop.
I could ask you the same question.
My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach, will you talk with me a while? I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan.
What?
Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working toward since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine.
80 and frickin' Claude. We're not so different, you and I.
After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream, or a brilliant ambition?
Claudelgard? Can you rise to the challenge of that ambition?
Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. lately I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
All I could think of was that groundskeeper Willie quote, where it's like, peace won't last.
Oh, was it?
Well, I'm gonna change it. Peace won't last. Nobles and commoners are natural enemies, like people from Dagda, or like people from Dagda and Fodlan, or like people from what's the other place called? What's not Dagda and where's he from? Almyra. Thank you. Or like Almyrans and Fodlans. Or like Fodlans and other Fodlans. Damn Fodlans, they ruined Fodlan! That's the one. Yeah.
Oh,
it's the Scots things. It's the Scots things, yes.
Members of the Knights tell me that Father left their
I didn't
ranks
do it
5
justice,
years
but
ago.
it was good.
They say he announced he was returning to the kingdom, but nobody's heard from him since. I haven't received word that he went back home to Mother.
He did not do that.
Where could he be? Where are you, Father?
I'm gonna go microwave a chicken.
Oh, yeah.
Fine alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
Listen. Hey, I could use a hand.
I need a favor.
Ooh, umbral steel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How have I never realized this? Is Saros tea just Rhea bathwater? Who likes Saros tea? It's Rhea bathwater. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Saros tea is just Rhea bathwater. And you add some dragon milk to it. That's right. I don't know how I could say something so brave, yet so controversial. Whoa! 5 years of offerings, baby. A Fodlandy, my favorite fish. Hey, charm. Oh, speed! Those are all for Marianne, I think. Oh, more speed! Oh, more dexterity! Oh, that's fine. I can't really get greedy at this point. Holy crap! Let's do this right now. Wow, guys, come on. All right. I don't have my notes. Let's see my stat items. Yeah, charm goes to Marianne, speed goes to Marianne, dex goes to Claude. So let's do Marianne first. Where are you, Marianne? Oh, Marianne. Speed. Speed. Wait, I have to make sure. What are you at? 38 speed? Okay. I'm not sure what the cap is. I don't want to hit it, though. Use. Speed. Oops. 40. It should go pretty damn high, though. 42. Nice. 42 dex, not bad. 42 speed is the greatest thing ever, though. I'm so happy for her. Karina, so is that the Edelgard equivalent of what Clay just said then? I assume you're asking for a friend, right? 57? Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, wow, thanks. I am grateful.
The Hersfeld blend?
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. It's not quite Saros tea. I mean, it could be 80s dad for all we know. Emperor bathwater. What the fuck is going on here? Can anybody help explain that? Was it loading? What is oh fuck. Okay, wow. Ugh. This game sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
If you don't mind. What?
Weird.
I have a favor to ask.
Whoa, Mithril. List of rare. Oh, go to Abyss and search for list of rare books. Hell yeah. Banned books. Yeah, the NPCs usually don't take that long.
Do you have time for a request?
The big one. Yeah,
You've done me a great service.
Oh, well, that was easy. Fodlandy, thank you. Or I gave him the Fodlandy, I guess.
Right.
5-year crops.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money. I mean, he's dragged the knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor.
You too.
Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. Also, because being around my big brother feels like a real chore.
Yeah. Supply run.
Excuse me.
Oh, of course, she's like the Hubert of this. Yeah, sure. I don't
Excuse me.
know if I'll ever finish this.
Favor.
Could you do me a favor? Oh. Wait, I think I have one of hers.
Never seen that thing before in my life. Never seen.
Oops.
Never.
Right. Shamir.
Never.
Damn it. Is that Lorenz? Oh.
Never seen it.
Oh. Handmade hair clip, spotless bandage, used bottle of perfume.
I'm gonna play some things.
Sure.
At 3:17 p.m., you're wrong.
Oh.
Do I win anything from Pikes Peak Audio?
No, because you were also wrong. So we made a discovery. There's a tea called Saros tea.
Uh-huh.
And I was just saying it's Rhea bathwater.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Speed carrot. I'm right, aren't I? That's what I thought. No one said I was just. Only that I was right.
As a first-gen immigrant who grew up mocked by family for being Americanized while also living in racist AF America, I get it. 1/3. It's not the same as the assassination attempts he suffered, but Claude's story hit hard for me with how real his struggles and fears are. 2/3.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that.
Also, think how thematically fitting it'd be for him to be bi when he's fighting society hating people for things out of their control. 3/3.
Willie! Thank you! Yeah. It does hit on some real world issues, you know? In a fantasy kind of way. It's just, yeah. Here's to a better future though, eh? Mm-hmm.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart. I'm pretty headstrong.
And I also like the idea that he's gonna be, he's bi because he's fighting for both sides. And I think like, if we're gonna get a little deep here, bi people like get a lot of flack, if I'm not mistaken. Because they're like, bi people dating someone of the opposite gender. No, you're not bisexual. You're just straight, but you find people of the opposite or the same sex attractive. Or if you're a bi person who's dating someone of the same gender, it's like, you're just gay, bruh.
I don't know if people care. It's not like they're stacking 2 pieces of lasagna on top of each other and calling it one.
Greetings, Professor.
Listen here, you little shit. You know who can explain this?
I get into the real issues.
You know who I can explain this way better than me?
I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago. But I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
You know who can explain this so much better than me? Spice Girls.
Oh, wow.
Candlelight and Soul Forever, a dream of you and me together. Ooh. Say you believe it, say you believe it. Free your mind of doubt and danger. Be for real, don't be a stranger. We can achieve it. We can achieve it.
To signal my intention to remain here.
Come a little bit closer, baby. Get it on, get it on.
Returning to Alliance territory now. But by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle.
'Cause tonight is a night when 2 becomes 1.
Naturally, someone needs to make certain he does not lead the Alliance to ruin.
Naturally.
Oops. Okay, but who's your favorite Spice Girl? Jerry Halliwell. Ginger Spice.
Simon Cowell.
Hey, Google, stop!
Oh, I went to go look at the Google and moving it that much. Not a good idea.
Yeah, Spice Girls have a whole song called 2 Become 1. If the lasagna issue is still too perplexing for you, just listen to that and you'll understand.
What?
I heard of Rhea Bathwater, man. I heard of it.
Professor, I have a proposal.
I do. I accept.
Professor, why not go...
At Pike's Peak! Alley-oop! Rhea puts one piece of lasagna on top of another piece. It's now one lasagna. Edelgard. Of course you realize this means war. Thank you. 80 bathwater? I saw there was a Fressfeld tea as well.
That's 80s dad water. That's right. I make the rules around here.
Professor?
80s dad water. No, I don't want to take this thought any further than that. I think that's
what is there left to do? I think that's about it. Oh, I gotta go upstairs.
Professor?
Relationships are so hard, yeah.
This was made 5 years ago. But I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor. I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty, but only a little. Now that we're all together
Only a
again,
little.
I suppose the fighting will begin soon.
I loved his line there. I do feel guilty about betraying Her Majesty. Only a little.
Oh, Abyss for the library quest?
Oh, yes, right. I will do that.
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
They just keep him in the dungeon, seeping the Hresfeld blend.
Oh my god.
That's where 80's dad is. That's why I don't talk about him. And that goal is...
Thank you, Relly. Have fun.
Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves.
I guess we are doing.
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible.
I'm jealous.
Yeah. I wish I could be asleep for 5 years. I'm so tired today.
Hi, Professor. You haven't changed a bit.
What's your secret?
At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years.
Wow.
Though I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way.
Was that some fucking sass? Is that some fucking sass you were
Just
giving
some
me?
sass.
I gotta do sauna.
I would expect you to be more mature as on a personal level.
Oh, I might do some meals. Oh god, because this is tough. There are so many people who are totally fine. But I got all the deer, so that's good, it seems.
5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seros will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
We'll do whatever it takes to find her.
I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
Oh, I actually have something for you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh. Where's the fishing one? I thought that was his. Are these ones still... Are these ones still church or are they not?
Girl, he fishy.
Oh, crap. That was at the bottom. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Rhea star chart? Really? The quill?
Yes.
Oh, it is all golden gear, even the... That's annoying. Oh well. Not much that can be done, I suppose.
Could I trouble you?
No.
You already have. Go away.
We're going down.
We're going to the abyss. How's your eye?
Blurry.
Do you want an eye patch?
Yeah.
I can give you a scarf.
What?
You can wrap it around your head.
It's right behind me. Yoink. List of rare books. Do I have to go all the way back up now?
You went downstairs. Now go back up again.
You forgot Cyril?
Oh, wow.
Wait, who?
You can read stuff. He hurt his eye, Zero. That's mean.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But there are shadow banned books that we can read if you want.
Ooh.
I can read them if you'd like.
My, thank you so much. Thank you.
You can read the stuff? Well, I want to complete the quest first.
Huh? My savior, thank you.
No problem, Kawakami. Anytime. Wait. Why doesn't... Why am I getting so hung up on here? Oh, it's R, right. Pressing Y to fast travel like it's Xenoblade. Oh. I'm like, why? Why isn't Y working?
Why?
It doesn't make any sense.
I'm pushing the correct
It's always
button.
fast travel.
I'm pretty sure you just spoke to a ghost.
A ghostly lady. I am a ghostly lady.
I'm here to read. Get out of here, raffle stuff. Mysteries of the Calendar, Volume 2. Fragments. The Truth.
Oh, that'd be a good one. I was wondering there's a volume 1 for that one.
What?
Oh.
Letters to a mysterious noble. My beloved, you were right. It seems he would not hesitate to divide the house. What's more, I hear he's considering taking his half of the territory and joining the kingdom. I can't believe he would even consider dragging another region into this, not to mention stirring up trouble over his inheritance at a time when the Alliance desperately needs to unite. He's clearly out of his mind. Though he bears a major crest and you a minor crest, your father was wise in his attempt to declare you his heir. As it were, I can't help but wonder what your intentions are with me. I'm drowning in letters proposing marriage to that beast. He may share your face, but the resemblance ends there. I refuse to marry such a foul creature. If you don't come to me soon, I'm going to you. Don't forget that my father's blessing could be revoked at any moment. I will depart, Deirdre, at the end of the lone moon. You had better be prepared for my arrival. I wish to marry you beneath the garland moon. Why? Well, I'm a woman after all, and even I harbor dreams of being a garland bride. Understood? Great. Make it so.
Was that written by Riker?
Make it so.
That Picard? Picard to make it so? Make it so.
Claudia, second daughter of House Regan.
Isn't that Claude's mom? Is Claude's mom actually called Claudia?
I think so.
That is... Oh, Claude's great-grandmother.
Oh.
So this is lore behind Ingrid's ancestors in reference to how House Daphne, Judith's house, and House Galatea, Ingrid's split in two, Ingrid's half going to the kingdom. Oh. Wait. So, like, Ingrid is Claude's stepsister or something? Or cousin? Claude's great-grandma? Claude and Claudia.
Named the...
Tiana's Claude's mom. Oh, okay.
A scrap of paper is stuck between the pages of a book. It appears to be incredibly old. Moose meat. Albion moose is preferable. If unavailable, beef or horse meat may be substituted. Though the dish's unique flavor will be somewhat altered. Goddess messenger. Be sure to skin, gut, and clean the fish before the use. Zenado treasure fruit. While difficult to obtain, it is well worth the effort. If necessary, boa fruit may be substituted. Seasoning and spices, Adrestian rock salt, herbs from Fargus, and honey from Leicester are strongly recommended. This is a special dish prepared for the new emperor at ceremonies. Though its ingredients are extremely rare, making it rather expensive, chefs must restrain themselves from sneaking bites during preparation.
Huh.
No clays allowed to cook.
That he banned that?
Yeah. It's part of the recipe, sorry. The Feast of Decadence, the seventh song. Banquet celebrating the marriage of the young Emperor Lysion III continued until the full moon waned to half a moon. The waitstaff scurried about the castle, refilling golden glasses. All present savored the taste of the fine Bacchus from Borromus, as well as the screams of the northern swordsmen as they were torn apart by wild beasts stirring the countless dishes on the banquet tables that were... Right? We're torn apart by wild beasts stirring the countless dishes on the banquet tables were each overflowing with spectacular offerings. Treats themed after the four saints graced massive platters, just waiting for our greedy fingers to snatch them up. In honor of Saint Keyhole, guardian of the land, Prime Grandor wheat was used to bake endless loaves of delectable bread. In honor of Saint Sethlene, savory fish was presented, a dish she is believed to have loved. When the clown dressed as Saint Saros decapitated the criminal dressed as Nemesis with a single swing, the spectators cheered with unbridled enthusiasm. A young man, staring at Emperor Wilhelm as he caught the saint and pulled her into a close embrace, suddenly beckoned me. He pressed his lips to my ear and whispered sweet nothings, mirroring Emperor Wilhelm and Saint Saros upon the stage. The date of removal and Seth's signature follow. It appears to be a novel set in the Adrestian Empire. It has sustained great damage, so nothing else is legible. Legible.
I'm gonna
Damn.
whisper sweet nothings into your ears.
So,
Sugar.
Emperor Wilhelm is the first emperor of the empire? Alive during Saros' time?
Candy corn.
I know exactly what he sounded like when he died.
Words of love. Table of contents. How to compliment a lover. The art of seduction. The myth of true love's singularity. Gifting Saint Sethlene's love garland. Alone time and greeting the dawn.
No wonder.
The date of removal and Seth's signature follows. It seems this was briefly part of the monastery's library, but all the pages are missing save the table of contents.
Wow. Just gonna rip and tear.
Burnt remains of a report. Burnt papers that resemble a report of some sort. A few passages survived the fire and are still legible. Item 18, Part 5. The Fargus Rebellion. I harbor doubts about the army Luke has raised. How did he recruit soldiers without raising suspicion in the Empire? How did he acquire those mysterious weapons so like the hero's relics? What is the true identity of Pan, the tactician rumored to have been integral to Luke's victories, and those who slither in the dark? Item 22, Part 2. The Shadowed Order of the Knight of Saros believes that King Claus I of Fargus was assassinated. Everyone believes that his will, which demands the territory be divided among the three princes, and fails to name a successor, is fake. The purpose was likely to involve the Leicester region and display greater military force than the Empire. Item 49, Part 18, The Tragedy of Dusker, after which more members of the Western Church are strongly criticizing the Central Church. Among them are those who claim the incident in Dusker was the work of the Shadowed Order of the Knights of Saros. It seems a confrontation over the dogma's legitimacy is inevitable. Soon, the child of House Gaspar.
Yeah.
Item 51, Part 6.
Oh, it stops there.
Son of the Alliance leader, Duke Oswald Regan, has died in an accident. This follows an incident involving the previous successor, and even the Knights of Saros suspect it was Count Gloucester's command.
Drama!
Though it seems too conspicuous, there is some concern that this could spark a war. With Duke Regan gravely ill, the situation is...
But surprise! An heir. Damn.
Encyclopedia of Fodlan's Insects. This book's title does not match the content, suggesting a false cover. It seems to be a catalog of some kind. Distance viewer based on glasses.
Oh no.
By combining glasses lenses, one can view great distances with enhanced clarity. Crafting such a tool is forbidden by the decree of the Archbishopship for the following reasons. Number 1, the ease of locating enemy camps would escalate wartime violence. Number 2, it would be too easy to snipe from afar. Number 3, it would lessen the mystery of the goddess who watches from above.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Flammable black water. A sticky black liquid was discovered in northern Fargus. It burns fiercely and emits a highly toxic gas. The use of this wicked substance was forbidden by the decree of the Archbishop for the following reasons. 1, misuse could result in accidental death. 2, it could be used tactically by those lacking magical abilities. 3, competition for it could cause strife. Metal mold printing machine. Though initially lauded as a practical replacement for woodblock printing, after careful consideration, the Archbishop deemed it too taboo for many reasons, particularly the following. 1. Risk of mass circulation of misinformation and malevolent rumors. 2. It is useless to illiterate commoners. 3. Risk of intensifying disparity between church branches.
Zero says this is why I wouldn't want Rhea in charge. She's just thinking about Cyril all the time. If that makes Rhea a villain, then I guess I'm a bad guy, you know? She's just protecting, you know. It's good. Oh.
Human autopsies, especially involving head or chest incisions. Ooh. Though it is widely believed that this is medically relevant, such actions upon a corpse are considered desecration of the dead. Since white magic can be used to a similar end, autopsies were deemed taboo. A notable cardinal asserted that if medical science were to excel over faith-based white magic, it would destabilize the foundation of the church. Don't look in people's hearts, because who knows what you might find in there.
But
hopefully not a crest.
It was just a picture of you.
Oh.
That's why I died. It's really fucked up.
Romance of the world's perdition. In the land of Thinis, where the old gods are said to live, the false god has awakened.
Wait.
Its looming heteromorphic vessel was resurrected to sink the world into the depths of the ocean. It will bring extinction to all children of men and salvation to all beasts of the land, sky, and sea. For the children of men who spilled too much of the blood of life, it only promises cruel retribution. The false god must be defeated before the world sinks into a watery grave. To this end, the children of men have erected pillars of light upon the land. Thinis, Malum, Septon, and Lilum were utterly destroyed. Those lands have vanished from the world. Yet even still, the false god stands, and soon a flood aptly named Despair will drown this world. The children of men fled to the depths of the earth, beyond the sight of the false god, beyond the embrace of the sacred sun, and beyond the reach of the waters of despair. They swore a fervent oath of revenge against the surface world, ruled by beasts, and against their tormentor, the false god.
So... that one goes over my head. Anyone have anything to say about that?
There were some places, but they sank like Atlantis.
Yeah? I guess so, eh?
Maybe. The truth of the hero's relics. I, a priest of redacted, the findings of my investigation redacted. When a crest stone was removed while its relic was being wielded by a redacted, all movement within the relic ceased. The stone was returned, the relic once again redact. It is beyond question that crest stones supply their associated relic with the power of some kind, and the impetus of said power is clearly related to crests that a certain human possesses. Based on the composition of blank, it can be surmised that blank likely a massive creature akin to a wyvern.
Hey!
However, blank's strength is beyond compare to that of a wyvern's bones. They are more durable than all materials other than crucible steel, making them ideal for crafting weaponry, and absolutely blank inhabiting blank difficult to conceive. But one theory, blank. It is possible that blank, the goddesses blank, have potentially, heroes' relics, have been found that are not linked to the 10 elites. Blank the 10 elites. Blank them. Could it be that the others were gifted this power by the goddess as well? Perhaps the disturbing blank that the relics were not gifts from the goddess. Blank additionally blank the same crest stones blank many of my hypothesis blank. I'm desperate to find the truth of it all. The time has come. I must discard blank. I dare say the goddess would not wish me to wish for me to learn more than I already have.
So are the crest stone or the sacred, are they like just pieces of a god basically?
Seems like they might be.
Like, and are we wielding the spine?
Seems like we might be. Reconstruct them.
I can't see pictures of them, which sucks. But I wonder if like each one is a different body part.
So this is going to be part 2 that you're walking up to. Part 1's literally... Oh, no, it's not. Fragment of a Forgotten Memoir. Blank 15. Ilel Forest. It has been several months since King Nemesis was defeated and the tides of war have turned from bad to worse. I've received news that my friend Daphne has fallen as well. Those zealots are after our heads, and those are our leaders. All that is left for us is to disappear into the muddy waters Saros has created. My long life may soon come to an end. Blank 2. Ether Plains. I somehow escaped with my life, but I fear the end is near. Most of my clan has already surrendered to the Empire. To my surprise, I am told that their safety was guaranteed. I, however, am a different matter. My life, along with my sacred weapon, will unquestionably be forfeit. My dear son and daughter, I hope you can forgive me one day. Blank 5 blank. Why does Saros despise us so? What did King Nemesis do to incur such an unyielding wrath? Perhaps it was a mistake to accept his offer. In any case, that is all in the distant past now. Blank. And before this body falls to ash, the evil.
I wonder if this is where the saying "no use crying over spilt milk" comes from.
The paper is so tattered, the rest is ineligible.
This should be the
illegible.
calendar, I think.
Mysteries of the Calendar, Volume 2. Much time has passed since the imperial calendar was adopted. In the prior calendar, the year began with what we now call the Guardian Moon and ended with the Ethereal Moon. Back then, the 12 lunar phases were exclusively referred to as months. They came to be known as moons with our current calendar system.
Oh, nice zero.
Though the prior names of the months are lost, it is known that Guardian Moon was often shortened to the number 1, Pegasus Moon to the number 2, and so on until Ethereal Moon, the 12th and final month. Though inelegant, this was a practical system that apparently served the people of the time well. There is no way of knowing when the old calendar was created. Any attempt to trace its origins leads only to the era of the gods and more unanswered questions. All we know for certain is that the calendar has existed for nearly an incomprehensible length of time. To change a civilization's calendar would inevitably cause great confusion and unrest. Why then did Emperor Wilhelm, the first leader of Adrestia, choose to abandon the original calendar in favor of the imperial calendar? Historians have identified several possible reasons for such a drastic measure. 1. The influence of the Church of Saros. The names of the imperial calendar's moons and the associated lore behind them are intimately related to the tenets and saints of the Church of Saros. It is highly probable that basing the new calendar on the teachings of Saros was Emperor Wilhelm's attempt to spread those beliefs on a much wider scale to help legitimize the church.
I bet you this is why 80's on such a rampage. It has nothing to do with crests or anything. She's like, no, this calendar is stupid and I'm going to change it all. I'm going to burn it to the ground.
What was wrong with month 1?
What was wrong with month 1?
Why couldn't we just call it month 1? You know, it's the start.
Horsebow moon.
If this is the case, it is further proof that the Adrestian Empire has close ties to the Church of Saros from the very moment of its inception. Alternatively, it has been posited that the goddess herself wished to change the calendar and voiced this desire through the prophet Saros. This would mean that the Emperor Wilhelm simply implemented the change rather than originating it. 2. Asserting authority. Calendars represent the flow of time, and so creating a new one is akin to claiming dominion over time itself.
Wow.
Shortly after its founding, the Empire used its influence to establish a new calendar and retroactively proclaimed its founding year as 1.
Oh.
Amid the unification of Fodlan, this move increased imperial authority and heralded the start of a new era.
Very cool. I see that. Okay. But yeah, I mean, that's not so unlike real history. Looking at you, Augustus. And July. What the other one's named after, I wonder?
Professor. And time to play some things. And Pikes Peak. Thank you for the super chat. Would one blank on a blank make one blank or one or two blank? I think that depending on how close they are, it might just become one blank. But if there's any spaces between them, then it's still 2 blanks. Thanks, Pikes.
Wow, look at all of this progress the church is preventing. Maybe we should just destroy the fucking church. Just saying.
Just saying. Just kidding.
Edelgard,
Seriously.
thank you, Edelgard.
Thank you. Done.
Her Ace Velg. Edelgard's last name looks like something you accidentally type when you're just mad at and putting buttons on your keyboard, you know, where you're just like, and you're like, Hresvelg. Perfect. Yeah, October, November, and December used to be the 8th, 9th, and 10th months because they have Octa, Nov, and Dec. It's Nordic? Maybe that's why. Some different languages look like different things, you know? Ooh, Meme Oasis. That's a cool last name you have there. It's Hietofabads? Perfect.
Turns out I'm contractually obligated to be here.
Were you checking with the lawyer? Yeah, dude, man.
I still don't think that Tickle Me Elmo is recognized by the bar.
He passed the exam. He actually passed it a few times.
Wow.
Every time he finished, he would go, again! So they just kept putting him through. He's got like 8 law degrees, man.
Did I say Borough Street? That's fun.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Remember when Tickle Me Elmo was like the biggest thing?
Oh yeah, like I
remember listening to the radios about it.
Not 100% sure, but I think someone died trying to buy one.
Thank you so much.
Time to Google that, because I want to know the story. Yep.
Someone died trying to get Tickle Me Elmo?
A few. Wow. Yep. How Tickle Me Elmo caused holiday hysteria back in 1996.
Imagine. That's how you died.
Tickle Me Elmo.
Tickle Me Elmo. Wow, Claude was really happy there. Sorry, Claude.
Yeah, a few. Some trampled. Like, that's the thing. That's weird. I don't like it.
No, neither do I. Oh, that's cool, lady.
I know. I like how it kind of
jury's out on that.
It coincides with me, doesn't it? My birthday's in April, and everyone's like, jury's out on that one. And then we have Clay Mars, the manly man. Also one of my favorite Sailor Scouts.
Damn it!
Who's your favorite Sailor Scout?
Uranus! Honestly, it's
real mature Bradley.
Yeah, right. It's been so long that I couldn't really say. I couldn't give a reason.
I like Sailor Saturn. I like Sailor Mars. Mars, fire, ignite!
Yeah, Mars was pretty cool.
She was a Shrine Maiden, which is why I thought she was so cool. She was also kind of a bitch. Yeah, Sailor Saturn's awesome, Maddie. So awesome.
She was the green one, right?
Sailor Saturn?
Yeah.
No, she was purple.
Oh, right.
She appeared in like one of the later seasons.
Oh.
Sailor Jupiter is great as well. You know what? They're all good. Let's just be real. Every single one of them's good except for Sailor Mini Moon.
We're okay on motivation 0. I got most of the deer. I definitely forgot Cyril though. I might just do some meals though. Someone needs skills. You know what? It's Flane.
Oh, Miss Megs. I liked Minnie Moon. The only thing I liked about Minnie Moon was she was voiced by Sugar.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea. That's cute.
In the English dub, she's voiced by Sugar. Who was in Japan? Flane's getting too warm.
She's a trooper. I think she can make it. Oh, Flane! Oh, that's so sad. Cyril? Sure.
I think that if we ever watch Sailor Moon, can we just watch the German dub?
Sure.
Because I want all that Euro techno trash in my ears. C'est la Venus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm the real baby, the sugar baby. That's not right. It's close, though.
Oh. Oh, man. I've been so unlucky this run. This is crazy.
Cyril not being a small child threw you? Yeah, a little bit. Like, why are you so tall?
I got 4 left.
It's true nostalgia. But you know what? You gotta love who you are. Oh, I forgot how cool he is.
Beautiful.
After a scrumptious meal like that,
Lynn and Marianne.
Do Flane and Cyril like anything in common?
Lady Rhea. Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight, never running from a real fight. She is the one named Sailor Moon. Pure nostalgic bop, not gonna lie. I feel that Pikes Peak. Claimed.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do, Professor?
You just put whipped cream on your boobs. That's not seductive and it's not cooking. It's just wasting whipped cream.
Enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup.
That actually concerned me because I'm like, where'd that come from?
Should I open it on stream for the first time?
No. That's someone's.
Doesn't belong to me.
It doesn't belong to you.
I want to feel it though. I never felt one. Let me touch it with my chopsticks. Oh, I forgot to do the sword tournament. Silly me.
Seslin says, according to Awkward Zombie, during the war in Fire Emblem Three Houses, barbers and hairdressers were the first casualties.
Oh. I don't really think I need to up anyone else. I'm not gonna train them. I should have enough for 2 rounds.
Ooh, we should slip some secrets into the box.
What?
Like some secrets. Write some secrets on some paper and slip them into the box, the switch box. So when you open it, it's full of secrets.
Do I have to give her a gift to complete one of these quests? I actually forgot what the quest was, or do I just not have it? All right.
Bum, bum, bum. You don't have it. It's a gladius flower.
Oh, I picked it up.
Oh, okay. Gladiolus.
I can't remember if I did the supply one.
I'm pretty heavy.
There it is.
You're sweet, thanks.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks
Okay, good.
so much.
That was terrifying.
I'm like, wait, what? Oh, the magic core. I think they were good, weren't they? Oh, maybe not.
We're mortified now.
They'll come find me.
Oh, wait, too late. There's apparently some stuff on the 3rd floor.
Oh, I went to the 3rd floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know what else could be there. Whoo, boy, Lorenz Speedo, baby. Oh, I forgot about this. That's cool.
Everyone's around the roar table.
You know what? Oh, it's you know what? I'm just gonna really lean into this. Bad. How's your writing? Writing.
Quest flavor text.
Hey.
Claude says that flowers on a grave are as much for the living as they are for the dead.
Oh.
If the dead don't look so solemn, neither will we. That's Claude for you. Always trying to brighten things up a little.
Raph.
Oh, Seslin, that's a good throwback meme. Did you ever see the N64 Reddit thread?
No.
Where they're like, I bought this N64 used, and inside this was like...
Oh, no, it was a GameCube.
Was it a GameCube?
It was a GameCube.
It was a GameCube.
Yeah. Inside, because it had those weird serial ports
yeah.
that I think were very rarely used.
Yeah.
I think one of them was used for the Game Boy Advance emulator thing.
Oh.
Which is very cool. I had one. It attached to the bottom.
Yeah.
Very, very cool. I liked it. You could play Game Boy Advance games on the big screen. But yeah, and inside was like $100 or whatever. And then like a case of beer or something in the disc port.
And it was like, oh man, yeah, so good. Thank you for that.
Because there was a time where Reddit was plagued by all these like, oh, I found this inside a used whatever.
I remember those times. Those were like kind of exciting times though, because at least they were, except for the ones that were unanswered.
They weren't real.
They weren't real.
I think there was the keys to a car in it too, or something. Iggy, Sword and Faith. Right.
And Cyrus says it wasn't an emulator; it was an actual GBA.
Oh, it's actual GBA hardware. No way. I had no idea. I was just a kid. I just slapped that bad boy on.
What's in the safe?
Oh, right. Punch harder. Perfect. Oh. Cut deeper.
Oh.
Wow. Marianne, literally perfect.
She knows what to do.
Hilda. Man, we should just get her to S+, eh? We're so close. Ooh. I gotta get the levels.
Are you kidding?
That was so helpful.
Yeah,
Thanks.
You're helpful.
Woo! Alert stats plus.
Helpful.
I hope so. I didn't give her enough speed.
Helpful. Rides the shoe puff.
Rides the shoe puff. Oh. Oh. Flying and bow. Yeah. Horse and magic. Yeah. Fist. Yeah. Yeah.
Did we ever equip magic range +1 on Hilda? I can't remember with the 50 billion supports we've done.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, right. I'm going for alert stance on her. That's funny. You know what? Actually, I think that we can change this to not that, but this. Because I don't think there's much point in raising flying beyond A+. Yep. Yeah? No. Yes. I forgot.
What are you doing with books? I'm reading them.
Put that down. Punch it.
Punch the book away.
Punch the book.
I got a question.
I got a confession
between Elmira and Fodlan, but everyone seems to think Elmira is so completely different. Why is that? There's a lot of differences, okay? I was sleeping for 5 years. I would know. Yeah, unknown places, nothing more.
You're probably right.
Yay.
Professor.
Focus on flying, or focus on lance and flying. No. I'm surprised you want to do that, though. It's Iggy!
How incredible. What a striking color.
It's just blood.
Ah, Professor, look at this stone. Such a brilliant blue. You don't normally find stones like this around here. I ought to grind it down. I wonder if it would still be the same color.
Why would you grind it down?
To make pigment for my art. Good supplies don't come cheap. I prefer to make my own. Blue is especially expensive. How fortunate that I chanced upon this remarkable blueness. Oh, I'm sorry. There I go again, blathering on and on about painting.
Yeah, we probably saw this, or we were saying we saw this in BE. I'm just going to let it go, though, because it's golden deer. It's just a hobby, right?
Yes, but I know that I can get rather caught up in it, and it's enthusiastic. You know, Professor, no matter how impassioned I become about my art, you never hold it against me. One could argue that I'm better off preparing for our next battle. I am becoming a knight.
But you're an aesthetic knight, and that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
You should become an artist.
Oh, Professor.
I do remember.
Please don't say things like that. I gave up on my artistic dreams long ago. To support my family, I will be a knight. That's that.
I can't stop looking at those cool guy S's now.
They're everywhere.
You'll regret that choice. I just like telling him what's what, because I know he won't do it on his own.
I won't. I'm doing the right thing.
Ooh.
Continue
Did you just
with my
talk
art
back
as
to
a
me?
hobby. I don't think I could ever give it up. When I see something beautiful, I can't suppress the urge to paint it. I don't have a choice. And if my art can bring happiness to even one person, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, Lorenz literally offering a job that as a knight that paints. Yeah, that's the one thing. And again, I know it's incredibly difficult, but they're just each support feels like such an isolated event, and it would be really cool if they were like intertwined. And if you had done that support, then this one would be different. And he'd be like, you know what? I am going to take Lorenz up on his offer or whatever. I think that'd be very cool.
I think that'd be very cool too. To
But-
create a living, breathing world.
Yeah, a narrative. It'd be complicated. It would take effort.
Professor, I have a favor to ask. I'm painting a portrait right now. When it's finished, I'd like to give the piece to you. Would you take it? Perhaps it can bring you a little happiness. That will have made the effort well worth it. Oh, excellent! Is that a promise? Because I'm really going to put my heart in it.
Like, I'm using it for the red, seriously.
I'm going to enjoy partaking in this casual hobby of mine.
Ha, yes. Sensible chuckle. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Very sweet. The wee. We probably got one more, so you might want to just.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Cyril! What support is this with Cyril? Have we done these?
Whew, time for a breather.
Man, I do like his, would that be like a pauldron, I guess?
Yeah, I love shoulder armors.
It's very good. And
sometimes
asymmetrical designs.
I look at them on Amazon and I think maybe I'll buy some like shoulder armor.
Yep, noticed you have been too. Seems like it's been a real rough day for just about everybody, huh? I've been so busy I still haven't eaten. I hope there's still food left.
Here, have some meat.
How come you're carrying that around?
That's what
Whatever,
I was thinking.
I'm hungry. When you're hungry enough, just about anything tastes good.
Kind of, yeah. Archers usually have
What a
that.
day.
I learned it from Monster Hunter.
I need a nap, but I still gotta get the dining hall cleaned up.
Shouldn't push yourself too hard.
Professor, that's funny. You push yourself harder than anybody else. You make me look lazy. Besides, I don't even break a sweat doing this stuff. The day Lady Rhea comes home, I want her to see the monastery the way it was 5 years ago.
Oh boy, you got some work to do.
That's why I do all this stuff. For her. And the harder I work, the better. Heck, I'd do more than I do now if there were hours in the day.
Oh.
But I can't go without sleep. Tried once. You must think I'm pretty weird, huh, Professor? I'm always on about Lady Rhea, and I'm not even from Fodlan.
I love that he knows it. That's great.
I bet most people around here think I'm kind of weird.
Yeah.
But I'm real grateful for everything Lady Rhea's done for me.
Listen, I wouldn't read too hard in the situation.
Oh.
I don't think it's wrong. You know, it's noble to show such gratitude.
That's nice of you to say. Real nice. Thanks, Professor. It's good to know you like me. Helps me feel even more at home. I've heard people say that good folks have a heart of gold. Not real gold, I mean. Just they always care about everybody else. Even guys like me. Lady Rhea's incredible. But I figured you're just the same, Professor. Okay. I guess I gotta give in and get some sleep. I'll get up extra early to make up for it. Good night, Professor.
Da 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 da.
This is ridiculous. Lorenz Speedo, everybody. Lorenz Speedo.
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me.
Ah, yes. The series of sexual harassment.
I was asleep for 5 years.
Yeah. I shouldn't. Or I haven't. Should I be worried?
Do you find it concerning that I've ceased making advances toward the ladies?
No, I'm more concerned that you actually found success.
I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war.
Wow, how thoughtful.
I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct.
Wow. Finally admitting your conduct was a problem, he's gonna say no.
Not the phrasing I'd choose,
oh!
but...
Oh, he did it!
Pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately.
Yay!
For instance,
I was wrong.
It was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them.
Wow!
Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis.
Wow.
That was my belief at any rate.
Until...
But I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along.
Huh? Who?
Don't you see? I'm referring to you.
Me?
You wield the power of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan. Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame.
Make sure you find someone who loves you for more than just your crests.
There's nothing to be ashamed of.
I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I, at least, find you so charismatic. Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do.
That's sweet.
For I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Wow.
I made this thumbnail specifically for Zero.
Oh, did you?
I was like, I'm gonna make a Lorenz thumbnail just for Zero. And I'm gonna get a whole bunch of roses.
We made it. He's sweet, though.
I guess I have no choice. I'll have to really put my back into it.
You've learned that there's no sweet-talking me, have you? Then I'll work without slacking, too.
I guess if we both take it seriously, we're bound to get good results, right?
I can't wait for them to come back and be like, we fucked up.
Check this out, Teach. This is what happens when Hilda actually works at something.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do so well. Please don't raise your expectations.
Me, whenever anything works out, I didn't mean it. Please don't raise your expectations. I can't guarantee that this will happen again.
Now is the time to master this.
See you done.
What is Flane's fist at? Oh, see. I'm so filled with regret that I didn't have her fist up to snuff. St. Saros Day! Yeah, sure.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Lo.
No.
Get it?
We got the Brazzers combo.
I've never sung a song before, so I don't know if I'm good or bad at it.
I'm confused, and I don't want to know the answer to the confusion.
Oh, you know.
No, I don't.
Lorenz, you're an influential commoner. Long-winded explanation. Sensei, did you just fucking call me a commoner?
Nostalgia, right? Did you just call me a commoner?
All right. I'm kind of itching for some auto battles, so I think we're gonna do some auto battles, and then we'll do the draw because we got a little bit of time on the draw. Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
You good? Got the bets ready?
No, I don't know what your party is.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I wanted to do money. Oh wow, that's actually a high level. I gotta do these quests though. Oh shoot. I guess I can save one of the side quests though, because I want to do the rare monster.
Yes, Eslin, that is correct.
Yeah, our first battle in so long.
It's been 4 hours since our last battle.
Shoot, I don't think I grabbed another Abyss Seal while I was down there. I wanted to see if I could make Flame happen.
Oh.
Let's see, Claude, Balthus, good. Get out of here. Oh, right. I typically bench Hilda for these because she just keeps dying. She has so much HP, though. Look at all these flyers. Oh, no. Well, anyways. Ugh. You gotta learn sometime, girl.
Is that your party?
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
What do you mean? Sorry for what? Are you changing it?
No, I'm not. I went down. I scrolled down by accident while you were doing it.
Ah, you frickin' frick. Didn't you do it? Didn't you do it?
I will. I'm going to do their equipment in just a moment. But I'm going to see who still has support. So it looks like Claude, Ingrid. I don't think Ingrid flies, though. Maybe I can make that. Claude Flame will just happen. Wow, that's it. Cool. That's just going to happen. We must have seen. Yeah, we definitely saw the end of Raph Lane. I don't think I would have let that slide. Raph Shamir, though. I'm going to make that happen. So Raph Shamir. Marianne Lynn. Damn, that's tough. Oh well. Oh, Constance. Oh, I gotta bring Hilda in. I guess Hilda's going with Sensei.
What's the max bet's gonna be, friend?
What's that right now? I think we usually do 10K.
10K.
Yeah. Oh, not Claude and Hilda, but Balthus and Hilda.
So you are...
Oh, I can do
betting for who's gonna die and voting for MVP.
Oh boy. Okay, so I gotta take a quick inventory here because a lot of things have changed. But it looks like Claude was not one of them, so you can just stay the way he is.
Hilda setteth.
Okay, that has to wait till later because neither of them are on the battlefield. So, darting blows, sword prowess, faith. I guess it's just gonna be the way it is.
Nice harmonizing, by the way. We should start a band.
Yeah, totally. Bug crack fungwar.
Bug crack fungwar.
White magic range +1. That would be pretty freaking awesome, but I don't know what the hell I'd give up. I mean, I guess the sensible people would say Vantage, but I've built her so tanky.
You built her so tanky. There's no way. There's no way she's gonna die.
I think I'm just gonna chuck it. Because I love the Brawl Avoid. Like, I could do Brawl Avoid because she's so tanky.
What do you want to put in there instead?
White magic range +1.
Oh, yeah. Don't you want to also give Hilda some range +1? Oh, she's not in here.
I'm still gonna go over her in a moment, but I didn't see anything if I've passed her.
She isn't even in here.
Bow crit +10! Whee! Oh, lance prowess. What the fuck? Sure, I guess dex. Dex? Or defense? I do like defense a lot. I say keep Brawl Avoid, chuck White Magic Range +1. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. She likes being up close and personal. You know, if she was a gentler unit, I might do the range, but Vantage, eh? What odd skills you have? What odds? I don't think Vantage really works on him, to be perfectly honest. He does like using bows. He doesn't even have fucking bow prowess. You gotta make sure to take that off. He doesn't have faith or reason. My god, what an odd unit I have made. Duelist Blow. If a unit initiates combat, grants +20 avoid. Ah, that's so cool. I think that's better than that. Axebreaker can go though. I don't need close counter. Damn. He likes using Blizzard, so I guess like what spells do you have?
Bing, bong.
Oh, you're good. Oh my god, she's so deadly. Defiant crit. I love Defiant crit on her, but her luck is not good. It's so bad. Okay. Well, that's enough of that. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Claude's OP thing. Sensei said A. Sensei's using a lot of magic. Holy hit, Batman.
Uzumaki says, you realize Seal Strength only works if Ignatz leaves his enemy alive, right? And I think we know how that goes. Blizzard has crap accuracy.
Yeah.
That's what Zero says. I think it was Zero. Your name went away just as I was reading it.
+30
it's
hit.
Zero. That's what Zero recommended.
Wow.
Taking reason is good.
Yeah. Our holy magic users. I think I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna be fine. The hit's crazy. The gambit is insane. I think you can keep this. It's pretty damn good. Good mix. Oh, I think we want to change the Dicer core for something else with her, right? Because she does both, and I think there was something that gave her more hit because she's lacking hit, and it says +5 hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was something that gave her big hit and both.
Yeah. What was it?
Was it the Glock? Was it this one?
Was it?
Was it Gloucester Knights?
I don't know.
Lysithea's magic isn't totally accurate. Yeah, right? Well, she does both, but she's inaccurate in both, so I want to get her accuracy. Is it the Gloucester Knights? Is this what it was for her?
Totally accurate battle simulator.
Oh, the Varley Archers. We declare Varley. In the bees. It's...
yeah, Gloucester's pretty OP.
Yeah, I'll assign this to her, and we'll mix it up.
Jem says that I think it was Saints Battalion. I don't remember.
Saints Battalion?
I don't know.
I don't know if I have to buy them, but that's gonna be fine though. This man with this battalion is just. Whew. Oh yeah, so silly. I'm keeping it though. It's so stupid. You, my son. I think we can go with the Dicer Corps for you. Yeah, I think you'll be fine with this. Oh, my poor son. This is much better. I want to give her one of like the really good ones. Holy shit, +8, +6. 10 to crit? Okay, I'm gonna start with that. Hold on. There's gotta be something. What gives Yes! 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 More. She's not a high enough level for the magic flyers yet. Jar. Shoot, that sucks. I really got to get her up here. These ones, the Nouvelle. Oh, they're so good. I guess I'll just keep her on this for now. Okay. Good enough for me. I don't think anyone really has any other combat arts going on. Nope, you're fine. Beta monsters, blah, 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 blah. You're fine. Ooh, you are fine. Ooh, fine. Yep. Fine. Oh, Flame Smash? What the fuck are you doing with these, Flame? What the fuck, Flame? Yeah, I'll go with Fading Blow.
Punch and run, baby.
All right. Wait. So, I know someone said to give Claude his bow, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Because this is auto battle we're talking about. Oh, you don't need that either, and you don't need that. I'll give you a decent sword. Oh, right, I got the cursed sword. It's cursed.
Hashtag cursed stream sword.
Brave sword. Where's it? I have no killing blades? I have no killing blades. What
is your name? What is your
quest? Is it the iron sword or the steel sword turns into it? I gotta upgrade one of these. I think it's an iron sword.
What is the unladen flight speed of a swallow?
Well, that depends. That's fine. Oh, right. The axe of Ukunsvaha. Yep. Sure, why not? This blessed lance is so bad. There it is. I forgot.
What did you forget?
I forgot to give Marianne the cursed sword.
Oh.
I wonder if she'll use it.
Will she use the cursed sword?
Oh, are you ready for Aura Knuckles now, my dude? Oh, he is. Do I have an extra pair? Oh, I don't. I'll have to make some. I think they're made from steel gauntlets. I have to check, though.
Do you grab our gear off our designated gear monkeys that we left for time skip repairs?
I'm kind of doing that right now. I can see all the gear that I need to here, so it should be fine. I'll just keep you with all those. I love that he has Thunderbrand. It's so stupid. It's fine. Oh, my girl. Precious girl. This just, you are gonna hurt people. You are gonna hurt so many people. You know what, though? I think I'm gonna take your hand axe. I'm gonna give you a bolt action axe. Look at this. Look at this.
She's gonna just be so strong.
So strong.
Not many people believe in her, though.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I don't care. As long as she gets a level and crushes some skulls, that's all that matters. Blacksmith Forge. Did I give you a fist? I had to do a couple things. Those are fine. Ah, yes. Killing Edge.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You know what? We're just gonna go right to...
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Hell, you know what? We're gonna get a Wodow Plus. No, you know what? That's fine. We can just live like that for now. Ow. I can upgrade the cursed sword.
Extra cursed sword.
Super cursed. I can't even wait.
Wodo. Yeah, Wodo is fun to see.
Okay, that's it. Now all I need is another pair of Aura Knuckles. How do I make Aura Knuckles? Is it from Iron Knuckles?
Iron Knuckles?
I think it's Steel Knuckles.
Iron Knuckles?
It is from Steel. I don't think I have any extra steels.
Buy them.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Buy them. Silver.
There it is.
Isamu says silver.
They're wrong.
Oh.
That's okay, though. It's okay to be wrong.
I'm wrong a lot.
Yep.
Not about lasagna, though.
Hey, man, listen. I'm just trying to live in my world where, you know, there's two separate lasagnas, and you keep pushing your one lasagna opinion on me.
I'm not trying to push it on you. I'm just expressing things from my point of view.
Wow, yeah.
Because from my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
All right. Stop the bits.
I almost picked a winner for the bowl.
Sorry. You know what? What even is? Oh. Sure. Oh. I think I'm gonna fall back. Oh, if only I had alert stance on her. Oh. This might get a little ugly.
I know, it's looking...
Oh, but Flane's safe.
Flane's safe? Rip for people who thought that she was gonna die.
Oh! Ah!
Oof. Impressive. I must retreat.
This
well,
might
that
get
was
ugly.
fast.
Oh, I forgot to repair the battalions. My bad. Wow, I never did that. Sorry, Lorenz. Speedo, out of there. Oh! She missed twice at 70?
I see.
But she got Brawling Prowess level 5.
Now maybe she won't miss next time. Oh, Raph. Yeah. Iggy, what you do? That's my girl! That's my girl!
Thunder Watch. I know she said fun to watch, but it sounded like Thunder Watch.
No!
I am sorry. I must retreat.
You've made many people happy this day.
She sounded older there. I must retreat.
I'm watching you.
That was my girl. Claude.
Good form.
Good form.
He's going the long way around.
Nice. Wow. The flank. Hey, cool. Thanks for AI. Oh no. Oh, 78 and 44?
Never get strong enough.
Some unlucky misses this round.
That's what Lorenz said whenever he entered a room full of ladies.
Oh.
Single ladies. Some unlucky misses.
Damn!
Let me improve your luck.
finger guns on Sensei. Look at Sensei hopping around down there.
I'm stronger than before. I'm impressed.
How many waffles if they get to MVP?
I think it's 100K for everybody, right?
Oh my god, that's a whole other entry.
That was Iggy, by the way. Iggy down.
More cards for my sleeve.
So close to A+. Yeah! So much speed! Actually, how much speed do you have? Just out of my own curiosity. Like attack speed. 41 with Cutting Gale. Which is relatively heavy. Actually, it's not that heavy. 41 compared to 24.
Holy shit.
And 21. 41. 23. 21. 13. Everyone doubles ref. Oh no. Well, keep charging. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah! Fuck him up!
No one's gonna touch her.
So lucky. You know what? Let's focus. Why not? Oh! Come on, Marianne. Let's see those.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess that works too.
I want to
Wow.
learn even more.
More speed!
Like that.
Battle does have its benefits.
Raph is comically min-maxed right now. Who's the MVP? Well, it seems like chat's getting 100,000 waffles.
Ooh, nice.
That's exciting for them.
I mean, he hit some shots, that's for sure. We're ending soon, so get those entries in fast. But not too fast. An orderly fashion would be great.
So say something in chat and you'll get 100,000 waffles.
I
just want to make sure that everybody who's here is going to get their entry because it's an entry. It's just a free entry in there.
I'm going to do this and then I'm going to do the rare monster quest.
I am grateful.
Boop. There you go.
I have gratitude.
Oh, camera, no!
That's for later. Replenish 9 battalions? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait a second, that costs money? Oh no, look at this beach.
Are you switching anyone or shall I start the bets?
Nope, you can just start the bets.
Bam.
Replenish the battalions.
Bam.
And everyone's inventory was super good, so I think I'm just good to go. I might throw some of these items away.
So remember, you're betting for who's gonna die and you are voting for MVP.
MVP. I'll give you guys a few seconds while I go through this. Were there any changes I need to make? I want to find a way to make Auto Marianne use her sword.
Oh,
you know, maybe she will though, depending on their defenses, of course. But I'm just good to go. I'll give you guys a few seconds.
Yeah, the bot needs a little bit of time to catch up. Everyone put their things in for the raffle. Damn. That's a lot of swordsmen.
It is. It is. There's probably some sword ladies in here too.
That's a lot of swords people.
Oh man, Raph is so ready to throw down. Look at that. Look at him.
He's ready to throw Sensei into there.
Oh, and Flane's got her nice little teal shoes on.
Oh, she does.
I know.
It matches her hair.
Her outfit could use some really cool shoes, actually.
I know. It actually is a good look.
All right. I think that's enough time for the votes. I'm going in.
Get in there, baby.
Oh, no. Look at how many there are. Just kidding. Fall back. Perfect. What? Sand making you go slow?
I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere.
Oh, well. Charge.
And when you go to the beach...
Oh! I didn't even move. Wow. Marianne just really likes match. Yeah, indeed, girl. Oh, and then she moves out. What a sassy. What? You tried, Raph. You tried. You know, aside from the flying units, the sand map might actually be quite the boon.
Right?
I do appreciate how the AI with Kanto, if it can, will move out of harm's way. That's my favorite thing.
Very nice.
Raph is so beefy, but so slow. Oh, I forgot. We built regen build.
Oh yeah, he's not going down. Like voting for Raph is a lost cause. Or betting for him, I guess.
It's getting there. He needs like double, triple miracle soon, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've built him on that yet.
You're amazing.
Oh.
You're amazing.
At the ready.
That's her sword. Damn. Oh, the range on this boy. Yeah! Man, that battalion, so good. Fucking downtown.
Now my success is guaranteed.
Did I make you a Dark Knight yet?
Oh. Who did you guys...
He stole it the last second.
Yeah, I know. They thought it was Claude.
It probably would have been too until...
And no one died, eh?
No one died.
Wow.
And nobody died. Ooh, people might die on this one, though.
Same party, everything?
Yep. Start the votes.
So again, you are betting for death and voting for MVP.
Well,
Only one battalion armed too, jeez. They actually didn't take many hits in that battle at all. Hey, it's a bird! Silver sword. Too bad. Oh no, it's the Fist and Axe Squadron.
Fist and Axe?
The fist to axe the questions around here. Get it?
Yeah.
Get it. Whew. This... Ugh. Oh, right. Raph. Oh, right. Is it like a douche's staff? And this restores HP every turn. It's pretty damn good. I do wish you'd punch more things, though.
Mm-hmm.
62 HP. All right. You can keep the bets going for this first round. Oh, right. Of course. I love the King of Wings. My favorite monster. He's the King of Wings, Jerry. What does he have, like a court of breasts or what? Oh my god. It's the King of Wings and the Queen of Breasts, Jerry. They run the Avian Empire. Well, I seem to have missed out. That poor guy over there. Guys? Guys? Where'd everyone go? Oh. Good play. I'm surprised the AI uses that so often. Like, it's OP, obviously.
Not.
That's it. That's fine. You should get your raffles in if you still have them. We're gonna be drawing right after this. Steel Bow Plus, not a bad find.
Well, depending on it, who wins. Because if they guess MVP, that's one more raffle entry, and they'll need a little bit of time for that.
The King of Wings is going down. Like, I'm not even mad, but damn. I did not see that coming. But you were the King of Wings! You took a few down. Oh, that's not gonna. Yep.
Yeah!
Claude out here killing everyone.
Got it.
Oh. Oh! Oof. Can't escape.
Good form.
You know, not the worst units to have up front. Oh. Get him! Oh, no. Yeah.
Will I ever get strong enough?
Ooh, someone's gonna be happy.
Cyril dies. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, Raph's regen is bonkers.
So Clay, what are your thoughts on the recruit everyone route in church if it made sense? Which it might possibly, I double checked everything.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard. I mean, we've already built up so many supports with everyone, I guess we can make it happen. I'll probably do a New Game Plus off of this and just burn through it. Not on stream.
Thanks, Angry!
Thank you. No offense, but I'm done with the beginning of this game. I've played it 3 times. I'm done.
No MVP for you.
I have no renown. Just watch. I'll find some. I think you get some renown at the end or something. I don't know. Either way, I'll find some.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
Thanks so much.
I thank you.
I could start stocking up renown now. There actually isn't really much else I need to spend renown on, so. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't save here, can I?
What good are 90k waffles? Tell me. Yeah. I don't know how you're gonna get 10k waffles within the span that you need.
Well, I guess you could hop into. Oh, you could duel someone.
Duel someone, yeah. Want a duel? I'll duel you, baby. Here.
Crush them, Yanny. Crush them like their hopes and dreams.
That's still only 5,000 waffles, isn't it?
Oh, I was just lucky.
You got a duel and then the name to get the duel. So it'd be duel the NyanCave. Yeah, baby.
Jordan says no, it's 10k. I thought it was 10k too.
It costs 5k to enter though. So even though you win 10k.
Rip. She's flaying. She's flaying. She's got a punch. Perfect. Oh, well, great. That's good enough.
Have you loot boxed? Can you loot box? Or Nyanger? Can you Nyangry?
Did they win the duel?
They did.
What? Congrats.
Look. I'm fine.
Help.
Oh my god, I almost forgot about Cyril. So far down the list. Oh boy. What are you doing?
Oh. Yeah.
I don't think his stats ended up being super good.
No, he didn't Donald like we thought he would.
He's totally fine. But point blank shot, I guess.
Professor.
Reason and faith to axe? No! Hilda actually asking me to hit things.
I don't need a reason, and you just have to have faith in me that doing axe is the way that you want to go.
I'm gonna get all of these wrong. She's gonna sigh. I think she likes chamomile. No, you know what?
She likes spicy tea. She likes cinnamon tea.
His stats in church are god awful. Man, I remember the good old days of Donnie giving people the tip. That was good.
Why did they take away naming of weapons?
I know, it was one of my favorite things.
It's the best.
It is.
Cinnamon blend, yeah. She likes cinnamon, dagda, and 4 spice. She likes spicy things to keep her awake and not sighing.
I don't have cinnamon. You said dagda?
Dagda and spice blend.
Oh.
Thanks for the invite. Just as a heads up, I don't know the first thing about tea.
I like a little head thing.
That smells good. Did you pick this out just for me?
Yeah.
Thanks. Tastes pretty strong. Yep.
Past laughs, strong battalion. Tell me about yourself. I don't think she likes talking about herself.
Let's talk about past laughs.
I don't think she likes battle either, though.
Nice. Yep.
Books you've read recently, shareable snacks, Youth and Bridge.
Yep.
Yeah, snacks. Everyone likes snacks.
Yep.
First meeting, Monastery Mysteries. I heard some gossip. First meeting. Nailed it!
Yeah, happy is beautiful.
Sigh simply because they're happy? Not much risk of me doing that.
Like, yeah, post time skip, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I would probably say laugh because she kind of like pulled a joke there. I mean, it was obviously wrong. I just had to go for it. Damn. We still had it though, so that's good. Boop.
What? Do I have bedhead?
No. Circle it.
Wow.
I know. I'm buff as heck. What of it?
Yeah.
I could go for a snack.
I'm buff as heck. What about it?
Like, those look almost like a fake breastplate that you put on.
Oh, yeah.
That was way more fun than I expected. Let's head tea again soon. Next time,
More snacks.
More snacks. We're kind of rationing right now, Happy. We're in the middle of a war. Yeah, I'm buff as heck. What about it?
These are my pecs.
Check this out, Teach. This is...
I didn't mean to do...
They keep on doing so well.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Oh, I'm really getting the
I
hang.
didn't even know I cared.
I didn't even know I cared.
Yeah. I thought I didn't.
All right.
I'm glad I asked you.
Is the time now?
The time is now.
Ooh.
Knew you'd come through.
Made a lot of friends.
The time is now. The time is now. I'm gonna make sure that everybody knows who it is. Who's ready to find out who it is?
It's great of you to launch this pre-recorded video. I mean,
yeah, I can't wait for them to find out that Matt wins. If Matt actually wins, though,
how would you set this up?
I don't know, man.
No, I'm looking at King of E3.
King of E3?
Yeah.
Why not Sagasi? The odds are like have happened at less. Many people.
But yeah, sorry about the prizes of last month. Been a bit of a delay as things are
still waiting for it to come in.
Yeah, still waiting for that to come in, which kind of delayed me in doing the whole shtick. So I have some emails to reply to, and I'm gonna get everything going likely this weekend.
It would be a pretty good storyline if Nostalgia won, because Nostalgia like fought for that last entry, you know?
Ooh, and that was the one that made all the difference.
I'm gonna pick the winner.
Good luck to all of you, though.
Good luck to everyone.
Just Benny.
I wish you all could win.
Oh,
I'm gonna do it.
Shipper, you got enough for one more entry. You gonna do it? You gonna do it? No? All right, we're gonna count down to 10. We're gonna go. Good luck, everyone.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The answer is Sakura Zoldyck!
Congrats.
Now, are you here?
How many entries did Sakura have?
That's a good question.
Out of my own curiosity, let's see if we can find them. I think I saw it, and it was...
Since no one can enter, let's go through.
Oh, no. Oh, there it is. 27! Damn! Well, you earned it. Congrats. You can email us at thenyancave@gmail.com at your leisure. We're going to be shipping these out pretty quick, and we're going to try and ship it to anywhere that we can ship it within reasonable shipping costs. I will also do another check on the Bahamas.
Because we've been waiting a while for that one.
Yeah, it's still there. And I'm going to... Hopefully, we'll be able to get Izanagi going soon. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. Very sorry for that one. That is
and I mean,
control.
If you guys are interested, I wouldn't mind doing this again next month.
Yeah, if you like this model over the other one.
Yeah, we talked about a Canadian snack pack, and maybe I'll do that. And that's not it. We still have one more side winner too, for one item of merch.
Who's gonna win the merch?
You can get yourself a butt crack Funguar shirt.
The official sponsor of the NyanCave. The winner of a merch item is boom. Hey, Syra!
What up?
It's not a Switch Lite, but hey,
hey. That's why we always do the main prize first, because it would suck to get selected for the sub prize and then kind of, I don't know if it takes your raffles, but yeah. All right, we'll try to do a Canadian snack pack. I'm gonna do a little research.
We could make.
Oh, Sakura, you just got back. Nice. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
It's you.
It's you. Too bad it's not the pink one, because that would
gmail.com.
That would match your name. I should make a piece of merch that's all I wanted to get a Switch Lite, but all I got was this shirt.
I almost want a Switch Lite, but instead all I got was this lousy shirt.
Yeah.
That's good. All right. Well, congratulations to the winners. Email us at nyancave@gmail.com.
Thanks for like hanging out with us and everything.
Yeah.
You won the Switch Lite, my friend.
Yeah. Hell yeah. So yeah, as long as it's reasonable to ship out, but yeah, we'll send it. Bam. Would you mind putting the stuff up the board?
Yeah, I'll put things up on the board.
My head's a bit fuzzy.
That makes sense.
Tomorrow is gonna be a pretty cool stream. We're finishing up Henry Stickmin. I know that a lot of you enjoyed that, so I'm pretty excited to finish it as well. Yeah, I hope that you enjoy it. The waffles are gonna reset tonight, by the way.
Well, I mean, okay, if Sakura doesn't want the Switch Lite,
what?
If they don't want it, they don't have to have it.
Oh, they seem like they want it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Thank you. So, I mean, there's that.
But I mean, if you don't want it.
I mean, if you don't want it, I mean, you can give it to me. I mean, I'm pretty. I'm just kidding. I don't need it. Go get my eye checked. Yeah, I might. It's pretty easy to dial in a doctor on the phone, but it's getting clearer. But confirmation would be nice. No, it's really fuzzy still. Damn it. It's so inconvenient. Later, Karina. And good luck. Yeah. Maybe I can book an appointment. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Oh, did I not download the app on this one yet? No, I guess I gotta do that after. It's still hazy after all this time. Well, it happened at like midnight last night, so it's only been like 17 hours. I wonder what they could do when they get laser eye.
Like, if anything, they would give you some eye drop.
Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I probably should be like covering it. I still got one though. It's good. But yeah, it feels like we're not making any progress in Fire Emblem because of all the supports. So maybe we'll get through 2 months next stream. I'm pretty hopeful because we're basically almost done supports this early. It's crazy. Call a doctor. It's a long time. We're swinging the HDMI cable like a cowboy. Apparently, I was wrapping it around my arm, and then I just like right in my face. Unless you're getting an infection, it should be fine. I don't think it's infected, and I think it's fine. When I looked it up, it was just like, yeah, if you get like speckled vision or flashes and stuff, that's bad. It's like a detached cornea, but it wasn't that much. Or an eye patch. Yeah, I think I scratched my eye. I think that's what's going on, and it makes sense because it was an HDMI.
I'm so happy for you, Sakura. I was so excited to give this away. So yeah. If you guys love this, I love this.
Email us at NyanCave@gmail.com.
Yeah.
We'll get some information from you.
Yeah. I'm also gonna give you a ping in Discord just so everyone knows that you won.
Yeah. And these are fun and they're relatively easy for us to acquire, unlike certain specialty items that we used to give away.
Yeah.
So if you guys are into it, yeah, snack packs and switches, I don't mind that.
I wanted to get a noodle topper because I just randomly saw like a noodle topper. Do you know like what those are?
Noodle topper?
They sit on your cup noodles to keep the lid closed.
Oh yeah.
And like they have one of Joker from Persona 5, and I'm like, oh man, a noodle topper of Joker would be so cool.
Yeah. But anyways, I double checked. Thanks everyone.
Thank you.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Well, yeah, see you tomorrow for Henry Stickmin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Switches are good prizes?
All right.